tributes that music. Are we waiting for the musicians to start again?
We were just going to give it a little update
great.
on where we are on
Okay.
the challenge, and then we're going to hear more Good for Mondays.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for another one? Let's hear a little bit more live music. Good for Mondays here in our studio on Radio Catskill during our summer fun drive, and we're live here in Liberty. Are you guys ready to hit another one? Let's go.
Yeah.
Do it.
I love the name of this band. I love the name of this band.
And I love the sound.
And the song they just did was about houses, building.
Go ahead, guys.
All right.
Hit it.
Rain on the window is breaking the silence. There's no point of hiding in the eye of the storm. The clock on the back wall you always hated ticks while you're waiting to walk out the door. Still you sit inside and pray for that sunshine. When you hear thunder, it's probably gonna rain. And if you ever wonder what it's like to go insane, dream about summer and a big blue sky, till you hear thunder and then the lightning strikes. You swore it wouldn't happen again, no, not this time. You swore you didn't see a thing, but you ignored the signs. When you hear thunder, sometimes the lightning strikes. Sometimes the lightning strikes. Two Adirondacks out in the backyard, starting to cry. It's hard to imagine that.
This next song is called Alchemy.
It's amazing because people really appreciate the volunteer work. And I'll tell you, folks, over here, the studios are humming with musicians, live musicians, and the volunteers are setting this all up. Tim, of course, the staff is running the
Well,
show,
we've got all the
but the
volunteers
volunteers
behind the scenes.
behind the scenes are making this work. And that's what this is all about. We're just making sure that the volunteers are honored today. So if you'd like to participate in honoring the Radio Catskill volunteers, give us a call, 845-482-4141, or go online right now to wjffradio.org and share in all this the fun on Radio Catskill Now live.
Live. And don't forget the mobile app. You've downloaded. It's free. You could donate right there. And take Radio Catskill and all this live music wherever you are today, out and about. We've got one more from Good for Mondays here live in the studio. Guys, thank you so much for being here. And again, we are looking forward to your upcoming album, second album, right? Releasing in August. Fantastic.
So a single for the second album release.
Single for the second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second album will be
All right, let's hear another one from Good for Mondays. Thank you so much. It's Radio Catskill Summer Fun Drive.
will be at Two Farms Brewing over in Bloomingburg, and that's going to be at 6:30 p.m. for a nice unplugged acoustic set with us.
All right. You guys sound great. Thank you so
Fantastic.
much for
Thanks
your
for having
support.
us.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Thanks for coming back. All right. That's Good for Mondays as part of our live music Saturday here during our summer fun drive. I'm Tim Bruno in the studio with Rosie Starr. And Rosie, they sounded so great.
Oh, they sounded wonderful. I love their harmonies, and they're like a little pack of birds, little young birds chirping together. It's beautiful. It's nice to hear peaceful, sweet things in the morning. And
we're easing you in. We're not getting into the harder sounds until later. No, but we have another musician coming up in just a second, getting set up. It's the Jamboni, Sebastian Conklin. Sebastian is a music He is only 9, and he's here with Dad Uriah, and they're going to play in a little bit. Really amazing that we're able to bring you the burgeoning musicians as well.
And he's dressed appropriately.
Yes,
with
he's got his tie dye,
brilliant tie dye, and his great little hat, and he represents just spring youth, and it's fun to look at him. He's eager and curious about all the technologies in the radio studio.
Well, we're getting him set up in Studio B, and he'll be on with us in just a moment. But we can take this time now to remind you that it's our summer fun drive, as you know, but to remind you that it is a challenge that we're trying to meet with our friend Rosie Starr and Norm, who have issued this $2,000 challenge to honor our volunteers who are the heartbeat of this station. And we just announced this a little after 10 o'clock. And so far, we've heard from so many people to help us get down to only $975 to match.
Okay,
so it's a matching challenge.
Yes, we can do that. We can do that. And while we're doing it, first of all, I'll remind you, it's 845-482-4141 to call, or go online at wjffradio.org and the app.
Yep. And we want to thank the folks that have donated so far to help us match this challenge. We have to raise $2,000 in order to get the $2,000, a matching challenge. Mm-hmm. So thanks to Ellen from Chantilly, Tom from Beach Lake, Cass from Narrowsburg, the Heartbeat Music Hall of Grahamsville in honor of Nikki Red, Bill from Pleasant Mount, Pennsylvania, Kristen from Callicoon, Greg from New Hampton, and Dennis from Livingston Manor. All of those folks contributing right now to get us to just $975 to go on the $2,000 matching challenge. You know what's great about reading those names and those locations? The variety of the area of who's calling in, who's listening from all over the region, people listening and supporting the volunteers and Radio Catskill and live music.
Yes, we used to just be on the car radio or that little analog box in your kitchen, but now you can listen to Radio Catskill around the world.
Absolutely.
And while you're listening around the world, if you want to call in and give us a donation, that would be great, or go online. But Tim, can we talk about a little bit what the volunteers do here during the week? I mean, we have a couple of minutes, right?
We do. They're still setting up with Sebastian, and the thing is, and you bring up a really good point, Rosie, is that we often talk about the folks who you hear on air, the volunteers you hear, and you don't necessarily hear about all of the other people behind the scenes. And so you were going to highlight some of those roles.
Because really what it takes to be a volunteer, you need skills of reliability and commitment. You need to be flexible and willing to learn. And everyone here, I think, has those attributes. Volunteers here, they produce a real variety of music shows. They perform live music for special fundraising events. They produce talk shows and podcasts. They go out into the field, into the community with their recording equipment. They host during the news hours. They give community announcements and current weather. They write thank you cards, make calls to solicit funds. They answer the phone calls during fundraisers. There is a whole list of board of trustee members. They work event tables, sell you merch and T-shirts. They maintain websites and design surveys. They organize music sales and events. They set up and break down all the equipment. I mean, this is like a team.
And that's just the half of it.
I'm sure you could come up with a bunch
many more. Well, no, you're right. And you don't think about that necessarily. And as you're saying that, I'm thinking of the people that match up to that volunteer-wise. Mm-hmm. Mike, you don't know Mike. Mike is helping us redesign our website, volunteering to do that. Eleanor comes in every Monday to help us write those thank you cards and also help us maintain the donor base. She's so happy to be here. We're so happy to see her. Denise, she comes in and helps out with our gardening and maintenance of the flowers out front, but also is helping with music sales stuff. Kenny, who's right over here in Studio B, he's our music sale and music master here. He knows how to look at and identify problems with some of the equipment and then repair that so that we're bringing folks equipment at the music sale that's reliable. And those are just a few names that popped up as we're talking about all of this. There's so many other folks behind the scenes lending a hand, all out of the goodness of their heart, to be here and support this place and support this station.
Because the other qualities they bring is they have a positive attitude.
Yes.
They bring enthusiasm and warmth. and motivates other team members. They boost morale to the staff. It's important to have these attributes because this radio station is successful and will continue to be successful, but we need to hear the phone ring or see online donations. 845-482-4141. Do it now. We're trying to match this challenge.
$2,000 challenge from Rosie and her husband Norm. And we can say thank you to Bob from Cragsmore. Thank you so much for that donation as well. And we might have another one coming in. Nope, not yet. I'm seeing we have a little messaging system here, and I'm seeing that Mimi is typing. I'm like, is there another one coming in?
That's
I
a
think
Google
so.
messaging thing.
Yeah,
I have that now.
But it's how we're communicating. They're coming in. Yes, we got some donation from someone named Thane from Waymart.
Oh, Thane, an absolute wonderful volunteer.
The great thing to remember also that I should remind folks of is that
Thurman Barker.
Thurman Barker's release party today for his album
2 p.m.
is at 2 o'clock
DVAA.
at the DVAA, Delaware
Tustin
Valley
Theater.
Arts Alliance in Narrowsburg.
Narrowsburg.
And Thane is going to be hosting that.
Yes.
He's going to be the MC. Thane, of course, a longtime volunteer, board member, wonderful, wonderful human being as well, and is helping us support this challenge from more wonderful human beings, Rosie and Norm. So now, guess what? We just have $720 to go.
Okay,
$720 to match this $2,000 challenge that's been issued by the Stars on behalf of our volunteers, and just listing out some of the things that they do here. You know, one of the other things that they sometimes do is bring baked goods. We do enjoy that.
Oh, yes. Well, I tried to hold back. I said, sometimes they have so much food, but otherwise I bake on demand. I have some
Listen,
good.
don't ever hold back.
Okay. But I was just thinking about that Thurman Barker thing that's going to go
Yeah.
on today. Instead of a bell, we could have a drum roll. Every time somebody makes a donation, we could get out
Thurman's
the
drum
drums
roll.
roll.
Yeah,
Yes. Let's get drum or a tambourine. Are those musicians
They're
ready in there?
They're getting set
They're
up
getting
here.
set
Yeah,
up.
we're pulling in some extra equipment here. The keyboard, it looks like Sebastian's going to be on too. So as soon as he gets lined up, we'll have it for you in just a second. Again, you're listening to Radio Catskill. It's our summer fun drive. And normally you would be listening to Farm and Country at this time, one of the locally produced shows that we bring you every Saturday at 10. We're talking about life and the environment and agriculture and what makes this whole area beautiful to live in and be a part of. And Rosie Starr's been a part of that for so long, and is here to bring us this challenge. And we're about $720 away from meeting it. If you can help be some part of that, $20, $700.
Tim, I have a tiny little sweet story to tell if you want me to. It's a real Farm and Country gem.
We always enjoy a farm and country story, especially from
Okay.
Rosie Starr. Rosie, what is this
Here
sweet little gem you
goes,
have?
Here goes. I was really yearning for a real strawberry a couple of weeks ago. Hand-picked, local farm. I call up Good Fine Farm. Come on over, they said. It's the last day. Come and pick the strawberries.
That's over in Wayne County there?
Yes, in Wayne County. It's actually the site of the old Will-O-Wisp farm in Abramsville. These people are so sweet. Theron was there to greet me and the field was filled with people, little children chirping and singing, and parents bent over it, and we're all picking with our hands these beautiful strawberries, sweet, tiny little jewels, these little gems. And it's a memory that I have as a child picking strawberries with my mom. And I just needed to go back to that. And they gave me that opportunity. And I wanted to share that with you. It's like a little jewel. And that's the way I feel about radio. When we produce these segments, they're little gems, these little sweet jewels for people to enjoy the fruits of our labor. That's really what Farm and Country is about, a produce basket, a radio
bounty.
production.
A bounty of radio.
A bounty of radio production. And right now we need to continue with this challenge while we're getting set up for the music. 845-482-4141 is the number to call, or please go online, wjffradio.org, or download the app and get it done on your phone.
Yeah, and every gift strengthens our station, strengthens the independence of this station, strengthens the fact that we can bring you live local music, local reporting, community connections, and keeping the lights on. 845-482-4141, wjffradio.org, or via the mobile app. We are going to take a quick break here, and we're going to see how we're doing with the music set up, and we'll be right back after this on Radio Catskill.
I'm Ada Peralta, and I cover Mexico, Central America, and the Caribbean for NPR. Lately, I've been covering the U.S. strikes on boats in the Caribbean and the momentous news out of Venezuela. I prioritize bearing witness. Hard to bear witness in an open ocean. Hard to bear witness in Venezuela because we're not allowed in. And so the next best thing is to surround the story. We went to Trinidad, where we spoke to family members of who they said were fishermen who went off into the waters and never came back. We complement what you're hearing from Washington with what's actually happening on the ground. And I think that's really the important part of getting as close to the truth as you possibly can. NPR is committed to helping you better understand the world. Invest in in-depth international coverage today by giving to this station. Thanks.
Give now at wjffradio.org.
You're listening to Radio Catskill. I'm Tim Bruno here with Rosie Starr. We're working on matching this $2,000 challenge from Rosie and Norm, where you have $720 to go. Donate now, 845-482-4141 or wjffradio.org or on the mobile app. We're also bringing you live music all day today, and we have a very special guest. It's the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin Music. Hey, how are you guys?
Excellent.
Okay, good. And that is Sebastian, and we're joined by Dad Uriah there. Hi, how are you?
Doing great, man.
All right, thanks for being
Happy
here.
to be here.
And Sebastian, how long have you been playing music?
Well, I started by literally just banging on pots and pans.
He was a
when,
little
when
baby
I
in
was
diapers.
one.
When you were one. And now how long have you been doing this then? You're how old now?
How long have I been playing guitar?
Yeah, you started at 1, and how old are you now?
How old am I now? 9.
Yeah. So you've been at it you're been at it for about 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got your own, you're out playing in the community, right? You're doing gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So what are you going to play for us today on our live music Saturday here?
Couple songs.
Okay. Well, you want to start out with one of them?
Yeah, sure.
All right. It's the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin Music live on Radio Catskill, our live music Saturday. is that that's not only Sebastian singing, but also playing the keyboards really well too. Congratulations, good job there. Is this one of your traditional songs you like to play? Are you kind of drawn to the music of the 60s like that?
Well, I just like classic rock in general.
Classic rock in general. That's very cool. Yeah. And you've got your tie-dye on, and Dad's got his Deadhead hat on, and you've got the Sebastian Conklin music t-shirt on, and really good. What do you got for us next there, Sebastian?
Hotel California.
All right, another classic. It's Radio Catskills Live Music Saturday. We are trying to meet our challenge of $2,000 from Rosie and Norm, the stars. We can thank Evan from Tyler Hill, and we can thank Mav and Buck in Callicoon. And we now only have $570 to go, $570 to go to match this $2,000 challenge. Let's try to do it before the end of the hour. 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or on the app. You can donate any of those ways. Sebastian, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, take it out. Take it away.
To forget, so I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969, and still those voices are calling from far, far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, "Welcome to the Hotel California." Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. There's plenty of room at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. And plenty of room at the Hotel California. And it turns right, bring your alibi. And mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. She said, we're all just prisoners here in our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stabbed it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. And like said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can come in anytime you like, but you can never leave.
You can hear the passion. He's banging those keys. That is the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin music live here in our studios at Radio Catskill during our summer fun drive. We are in the middle of a challenge issued by Rosie and Norm, $2,000 challenge from the great volunteers that they are, and also in honor of our volunteers, Rosie.
Yes, in honor of our volunteers that are working furiously behind the scenes here to get all these musicians up, solving a lot of technical problems as we go. And I have to say, I think we just heard a mini Mozart.
This kid, I shouldn't say kid, professional musician, doing a great job. Only 9 years old.
9 years old.
He's got one more, but I want to give an update here of where we are on the challenge. We heard from Kit. Thank you so much for your donation. Also, Sean in Pleasant Mount, who also says he loves Farm and Country, donating as well.
Thank
and
you.
also Jane from Coshecton also donating. That means we just have $395 to go on the $2,000 challenge, Rosie.
Okay. We can do it. We can do it.
I think we can do it in the next 5 minutes even. We can do it before the end of this hour. If you like Farm and Country, if you like all the local news and information and music that you hear on this station, support it with your donation now at 845-482-4141 or WJFFradio.org or on the mobile app,
which I understand works on Android or Apple.
It does, and you can get that for free on either one of those places where you download those apps. And we got one more from the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin music. And you want to give us a little update on what you guys got coming up?
Yeah, so Sebastian has a lot of shows coming up. So he's opening up for the Beach Boys on July 24th.
Amazing.
At Bethel Woods. He's playing Apogee Metrics Festival in Saratoga Springs. He's playing the Yasgur Road Reunion at Yasgur's Farm in Bethel, August 14th through 16th. Froggy Days Music Festival at Landers Campground, September 17th through 20th. And October 12th at the Berryville Farmers Market. You can follow him on all the social media platforms. The Jamboni, Sebastian Conklin Music. All info to purchase tickets for those shows are on the Facebook posts. And please donate to this radio station because they have been serving this community for so long that they deserve it.
Thank you so much. And hey, tell us where the Jamboni came from. How does that work into the name of the music that you're doing there, the group?
I don't know. I just made it up one day and I thought it was funny. And he actually breaks the ice like a Zamboni, but he's the Jamboni.
I get it. All right.
So right now we're going to play an original song the two of us wrote. And it's
Awesome.
called The Tunnel.
Yeah.
It's going to be the first time played on radio.
Amazing. All right, the world exclusive here, guys. It's the Jamboni, Sebastian Conklin Music, live in our studios on our Summer Fun Drive Saturday.
And he's only 9. He's
Only
single
9.
digit. Just
Only
think of the
9.
possibilities.
He just
All right.
started playing guitar when he turned 7.
Oh, wow. All right. Here we go, guys. You ready? Take it away.
He said this song was gonna be on the radio, and well, this isn't the way I thought it would be.
Didn't know it'd be
Got
this
to
soon,
improvise
huh?
as a musician. You're doing well.
You good to go, buddy?
Yeah.
All right.
I've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It helped me through all my struggles, and even though it was hard, the struggle was worth the hard work that it took me to get to the end of the tunnel. There was something in my way. Didn't know what to do. Didn't know what to say. It was worth the work every single day. Because I know, yes I know, I seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It held me through all my struggles, and even though it was hard, the struggle was worth all the hard work that it took me to get to the end of the tunnel. Light at the end of the tunnel. It helped me through all my struggles, and even though it was hard, the struggle was worth all the hard work that it took me to get to the end of the tunnel. Came out of the tunnel, took 2 steps ahead, but then fell back and started over again. I know when I can see and I can breathe. Yes, I believe that there's some light at the end of the tunnel. I've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It helped me through all my struggles, and even though it was hard, the struggle
It's Radio Catskill, and that is the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin music with the original song, The Tunnel. Amazing job. Great. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Sebastian. Sebastian, if you did not hear earlier, is only 9. And sounding good, and we're so glad to be able to bring your music to everybody. And remember, you can follow him on social media at the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin Music. Lots of places where you can hear him, including opening for the Beach Boys at Bethel Woods. Amazing.
Isn't it?
It's amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Rosie Starr is here too, who's issued a challenge for $2,000 on behalf of the volunteers who are the heartbeat of the station here. And isn't this great to have so much great music live here in our studios today?
It's absolutely wonderful. Each room is just brimming with activity and sound, and everything is flowing because of the work of the staff and the volunteers together. So if you want to be part of the support right now that we could use, Radio Catskill, give us a call at 845-482-4141 and help us meet this challenge. I think we have a few $100 left.
That's it. Yeah, we heard from Lucas in Damascus. Thank you so much, Lucas.
Thank you.
He says he depends on Radio Catskill to stay informed about the area as a part-time resident, and the local programming is so great. So thank you, Lucas, for that feedback as well. We only have $295 to go.
Okay,
We
that's
can
under
do it.
300. We can do this, folks.
And what part of that can you do? No matter what the amount is, large, small, it all goes toward making sure that this station stays vibrant, stays going, and continues to bring you great local music, great local news, the national news, and the connection, the connectivity. You know, when you tune in to the station or
yes.
listen, wherever you listen or
Remember
however you listen.
Remember the song, You Can Make It Happen. You can make it happen. Let's go, folks.
Let's make it happen.
845-482-4141. Make it happen.
Make it happen. And when you listen in, when you are on Radio Catskill or with Radio Catskill, you're part of a community. You're part of a community of supporters. You're part of this community, this area, this region, and you know that you're with folks who believe that this community deserves a station like this, that we are strengthening our community. You believe in a strong community. You believe in independent media. This is where local artists are heard, as you just heard, whether they're 9 or 90. And this is the place where nonprofits come on and share their work about what they're doing, and important conversations happen, and neighbors stay informed.
And Radio Catskill gives the volunteers an avenue for creativity. All the music shows that come on, all the talk shows, the volunteers that produce it, Radio Catskill gives them the stage to get produce
those shows. And if the folks aren't on air that want to come in and just help and lend a hand, and gives them a sense. I've heard from some of the folks that come in and help us in the office about how they just enjoy coming in once a week to be in the office and help us with the mail or help us with some other, inventory of the merchandise or whatever, but they're doing something that they love.
They
and
really want to
enjoy
see what
being
the
here.
faces of radio look like. People don't know what we look like, and when they find out, it's either surprise. Oh, yes. But it's always so nice to meet somebody in the street that doesn't know you or people and get to see the faces.
Well,
but yes,
I have a face for radio.
we all
This
do.
is Radio Catskill. It's live music Saturday during our summer fun drive. You're listening to WJFF Jeffersonville, and we're streaming live at WJFFradio.org. You can also find us on the mobile app, Radio Catskill, local news, culture, and NPR.
And we're waiting to close this challenge.
$295 to go on a $2,000 challenge from the Stars on behalf of our volunteers. And wow, we just issued this at a little after 10, and so far just $295 to go. So
Okay.
Can you do part of that? Can you do all of that? Let us know. 845-482-4141. We're setting up for the next group that's coming in, and it's a returning duo. It's the group Type A. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, I'm missing your mic here. We don't have you on yet. Type A.
Hello.
There you are. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. You guys were here in the spring during our live music Saturday spring fun drive, and by popular demand, you're back. How's it going?
It's great. We're so excited to be back. So thanks so much for having us again.
And can you just remind people about your story? You guys met at work.
Yep. We met at work like 3 years ago, became really fast friends, and just kind of on a whim decided to start a band. And we've been going strong for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and since we saw you in spring, you guys have kind of been all over the place. You've been performing in a lot of spots, right?
Yep. We've been gearing up for the summer. Summer is booked and busy in the best way.
That's what we like to hear from our local musicians. This is Type A live in our studios here in Liberty during our Summer Fun Drive Live Music Saturday. Take it away.
All right.
Feels like I'm standing in a timeless dream of light mists, of pale amber rose. Feels like I'm lost in a deep cloud of heavenly scent, touching, discovering you. Those days of warm rains come rushing back to me, miles of windless summer night air, secret moments shared in the heat of the afternoon. Out of the stillness, soft spoken words. Say it again.
I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you.
You've got the most unbelievable blue eyes I've ever seen. You've got me almost melting away as we lay there under blue sky with pure white stars, exotic sweetness, a magical time. Say it again.
I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you.
Say love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near or far, and always and everywhere and every. Say love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near or far, and always and everywhere and every. Say love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near or far, and always and everywhere and every. Say love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near or far, and always and everywhere and everything.
I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you.
Feels like
Forever, near and far,
I'm standing in a timeless dream
you, everything I will do for
of
you.
light mists, of pale amber rose.
Type A on live music Saturday during our Summer Fun Drive on Radio Catskill. Thank you guys. We've got more from them, but I want to give folks an update on the challenge. Rosie and Norm issued a $2,000 challenge about a little over an hour ago. And guess what, Rosie? We've met your challenge.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mille grazie, mille grazie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From my heart, as
I
always.
believe that's Italian for thank you. We want to thank Naomi and Martin in Damascus. We want to thank Joseph in Mongop Valley. And then we want to thank Jim and Jeff who closed it all out. So we've matched the $2,000. That means we are going to get a very generous donation of $2,000 from Rosie and Norm. And that becomes $4,000 right there in an hour or so on the progress thermometer, we call it, I guess. And we'll get a check of where we are on that. But that really helps us move that much closer to our overall $65,000 goal. If you haven't donated yet, you can still do it. 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or via the mobile app. Rosie and Norm, thank you so much for not only this challenge, but your dedication and your support of this station and your enthusiasm and just your good-natured, well-being human beingness for so long. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you. And I really would love to thank my husband for his continued support over the years, for listening to my audio and my quirky edits and printing my scripts and just allowing us to be generous to Radio Catskill. And I'll tell you, sweetheart, you love music, and this place is filled with music right now. Everyone that's listening, there's new volunteers here. Norman and I were listening since 1990, 91, and we know all the original volunteers. And now some of them are gone, but the new ones are here. It's really quite an enriching experience.
You've been asking me, like, who's that guy in the corner? Who's that? I'm like, there's new volunteers? That's Kenny. That's, yes.
And there's interns. It's really, they're growing. It's vibrant.
Our intern is here at manning the social media feed on YouTube.
Yes.
Thank you, Rebecca. And so much support from everybody in the community that's gotten us this far, but we still have a little ways to go to get to the $65,000. So donate right now.
Bravo, Radio Catskill. Bravo.
Bravo, Rosie and Norm. Thank you again. Let's get back to the live music from Type A. You guys ready for another one?
We are ready.
So are we.
I could be the twist, the one to make it stop. The icing on your cake, the cherry on the top. It's heaven in my heart, and we could find just some space. I could be the world to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard, for me that isn't the case. 'Cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call, and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with the way I do my hair, the way I make you laugh, the way we like to share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. Maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call, and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. So easy to fall in love. So come give me a call, and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy.
to fall in love with me.
Radio Catskill Summer Fun Drive live music Saturday. You're listening to Type A, the duo that met at work and became a music sensation. You're here live in studio. Guys, want to tell folks where they can follow you and what's coming up next for you?
Yeah, so we're playing at the Pump House in Coshocton tomorrow. And
Oh,
you
cool.
can follow us at Type A Duo across all the social medias, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. So that's where we post where we're headed next. So definitely check it out.
Oh, right. So that's tomorrow at 2, is that right? At
Yep.
Pump House? Yeah, that'll be great. It's going to be a sunny, nice afternoon and
Yes,
to
we're
hear
very
these
excited.
lush harmonies and wonderful music. Let's keep it going. What do you have next?
We've got Wide Open Spaces by the Chicks.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even request this, but thank you. It's the live music Saturday. It's Type A here on Radio Catskill Summer Fun Drive.
Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Who's never left home? Who's never struck out to find a dream and a life of their own? Place in the clouds, a foundation of stone. Many precede and many will follow. A young girl's dreams no longer hollow. It takes the shape of a place out west. But what it holds for her, she hasn't yet guessed. She needs wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes.
She traveled this road as a child, wide-eyed and grinning, she'd never tire. But now she won't be coming back with the rest. If these are life's lessons, she'll take this test. Wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She knows the high stakes. As her folks drive away, her dad yells, "Check the oil." Mom stares out the window and says, "I'm leaving my girl." She said it didn't seem like that long ago when she stood there and let her own folks know she needed wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She knows the high stakes. She knows the highest stakes. Wide open spaces. She knows the highest stakes. Wide open spaces. She knows the highest stakes. Wide open spaces.
Radio Catskills live music Saturday during our Summer Fun Drive. That's Type A live in our studios here in Liberty. We're going to hear more from them, but we also want to check in and see what else we've got here when it comes to donations. We've gotten so many donations this morning already from folks in the community supporting the $2,000 challenge from Rosie and Norm Star. And we met that challenge. Thank you so much, Rosie. Now joined in the studio by our own Jason Dole as
Howdy,
well.
howdy.
Hi,
Hey.
Jason. Jason's here to help us with Live Music Saturday as well. But also now we have another challenge that we're going to roll out here. And this is also honoring specifically a particular volunteer. Someone that we lost this last year, Heidi Schneider. And I'm going to ask Rosie and Jason to say a few words about Heidi. But someone from Narrowsburg wanted to honor her, a supporter from Narrowsburg. So we have a $1,500 challenge. So we need to meet that challenge. We need to hear from you. one of several ways, calling us at 845-482-4141 or wjffradio.org or on the mobile app. And as we were talking about the challenge you issued with Norm, that it was on behalf of volunteers, and we talked about how the volunteers are the heartbeat of the station, and Heidi really was, a key role, played a key role here.
She was the sweetest lady, and I remember she did do a couple of shifts where she would be like on in the morning with people, so one of those voices for the early risers to get friendly with. And I have to say, because I've been here like 25 years or so, when I came in as a young man, there was like, she was part of this like pantheon of like really like strong and amazing and eclectic like women who like were part of what the station was in the early days, and that I just in some ways it's almost like a Mount Rushmore of folks that I miss from that time, and Heidi was one of them, of course, along with Steve Richter. They were a duo to be reckoned with.
Yes, and I have to double back on that, Jason. I understand, especially visually. In the very early days of me being Farm and Country Production, I would go in, and Heidi was just coming off the shift, and I'd be driving and listening, and she had the softest voice because she had kind of an accent, but it made you want to listen to her more because she was just emanating peace and softness and beauty. And I'd get in there and I'd say, oh, and there she is behind the microphone. I have this beautiful image of her behind the glass in Jeffersonville. And then recently, yes, we lost Heidi, and it was on her birthday. I went past her house just to look at her daffodils and have a moment of peace in my memory. And there was Steve Richter, her husband. Rosie, come on, I want to give you something. And he handed me her sweatshirt, a very old WJFF burgundy color with just the words WJFF and a beautiful little flower on it. And I have it and I hug it, and I'm so glad that we get to honor her now, because part of this the honoring that I did this morning with the challenge was from the old days. Like I said, Norm and I listened from the early 90s, so we know all the original volunteers.
And it's no contrast to what we have now. It's part of this ongoing tradition,
yes,
of volunteering, of supporting the station. And it's the same thing with the people that donate to the station. It's this ongoing tradition. You're part of a decades-long rolling community effort to keep public radio in the community. And Heidi was like that off air too. It's emblematic of public radio. This is who this person was in real life, and that's what she brought on air. So you can honor that memory.
Yeah, call us at 845-482-4141 or donate online, wjffradio.org, or via the app. You can donate on the palm of your hand on your phone, on Apple or Android. A $1,500 challenge from one of our supporters in Narrowsburg in honor of the late volunteer Heidi Schneider. We've already heard from David in Narrowsburg and Gina in Glen Spey. Just $1,375 to go as well.
All right.
And you are donating as part of honoring those folks and all of the new folks that are here and the folks to come. You are here to keep this institution alive when you donate. And part of keeping it alive is hearing some live music, and it's Live Music Saturday today. And we're hearing the great sounds of our Type A duo. I'm going to say our friends. You're my friends. You're my friends.
Yay.
Type A duo. I met you. This is the second time I met you. You're my friends. Tell us what you got next.
We've got an iconic duo song. We're going to do Closer to Fine by the Indigo Girls.
This is Type A during our Summer Fun Drive, Live Music Saturday on Radio Catskill.
I'm trying to tell you something about my life. Maybe give me insight between black and white. And the best thing you've ever done for me is to help me take my life less seriously. It's only life after all. Yeah. Well, darkness has a hunger that's insatiable, and lightness has a call that's hard to hear. I wrap my fear around me like a blanket. I sail my ship of safety till I sink it. I'm crawling on your shores. I went to the doctor, I went to the mountains, I looked to the children, I drank from the fountains. There's more than one answer to these questions, pointing me in a crooked line. And the less I seek my source for some definitives, closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find, yeah. I went to see the doctor of philosophy with a poster of Rasputin and a beard down to his knees. He never did marry or see a B-grade movie. He graded my performance. He said he could see through me. I spent 4 years prostrate to the higher mind. Got my paper and I was free. I went to the doctor, I went to the mountains, I looked to the children, I drank from the fountains. There's more than one answer to these questions, pointing me in a crooked line. And the less I seek my source for some definitive, closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find, yeah. I stopped by the bar at 3 a.m. to seek solace in a bottle or possibly a friend. I woke up with a headache like my head against a board, twice as cloudy as I'd been the night before, and I went in seeking clarity. I went to the doctor, I went to the mountains, I looked to the children, I drank from the fountains. We go to the doctor, we go to the mountains, we look to the children, we drink from the fountains. Yeah, we go to the Bible, we go through the workout, we read up on revival, we stand up for the lookout. There's more than one answer to these questions, pointing me in a crooked line. And the less I seek my source for some definitive, closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find, yeah.
That's Type A on Radio Catskills Live Music Saturday during our summer fun drive. I just want to give folks an update on where we are with this challenge. It's a $1,500 challenge from a supporter in Narrowsburg in honor of the late Radio Catskill volunteer Heidi Schneider. We heard from Tamara in Narrowsburg. She says she loves the local Saturday and weekday programming. Thank you, Tamara. And also Mary Page, who is donating in honor of Heidi. She says, quote, "She was one of the bright, shiny faces who used to come into the library. Even though I'm an adult, I wanted to be like her when I grew up." A nice, lovely sentiment from all of our supporters out there in honor of Heidi and all of the great volunteers that do so much to keep this station alive and going and strong and thriving and bringing you wonderful things like Live Music Saturday. And Type A has one more to close us out. And what do you have there, guys?
We're going to finish up with The Giver by Chapel Roan.
All right. Radio Catskills Live Music Saturday during our summer fun drive.
Ain't got antlers on the walls, but I sure know mating calls from the stalls and the bars on a Friday night. And other boys may need a map, but I can close my eyes and have you wrapped around my finger like that. So baby, when you need the job done, you can call me need no pickup truck or revving light to pick you up. 'Cause how I look is how I touch. And in this strip mall town of dreams, good luck finding a man who has the means to rhinestone cowgirl all night long. So baby, if you never had one, you can call me baby. 'Cause you ain't gotta tell me, it's just in my nature, so take it like a taker. 'Cause baby, I'm a giver, ain't no need to hurry. 'Cause baby, I deliver, ain't no country boy quitter. I get the job done, I get the job done. Na 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 na. She gets the job done. Na 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 na. You ain't gotta tell me, it's just in my nature, so take it like a taker. 'Cause baby, I'm a giver, ain't no need to hurry. 'Cause baby, I deliver, ain't no country boy quitter. I get the job done, I get the job done. 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 Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. You're welcome.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you guys so much. That's Type A, our friends,
you.
Radio Catskills live music Saturday during our summer fun drive. Be sure to check them out at the Pump House in Coshocton tomorrow at 2. Thank you guys so much. You sounded great.
Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to continue with live music here in just a minute. Rosie Starr's still with me in the studio, and we have a challenge that we're trying to meet. Another challenge, $1,500 challenge from a supporter in Narrowsburg, honoring the late, great volunteer Heidi Schneider. We just have $1,175 to go on that, and folks can continue to donate. How can they do that, Rosie?
They can do it if you call right now, 845-482-4141, or go online at wjffradio.org. Click that donate button, and now, drum roll with the app. Download the app to your smartphone.
We've made it to the 21st century. We have the new and improved app for Android and iPhone. And you can call in, or even, some people have stopped by and dropped off a check or some cash. And it was always nice to see a friendly face. If you're driving by the studios here in Liberty on 52, stop on in. We're here with all of our friends, volunteers and staff. Live music continues now with Andy O'Neill. Andy is here with us in the studio, and a simpler setup than some of the other. Just you and your guitar. Andy, hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait, I gotta get your mic. Wait, hold on. Listen, buttons. I forgot. See, it's not that simple for me. Buttons.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for having me. I'm honored to be here.
And Andy, you are a musician, but also a music teacher.
Yeah, I teach music, elementary music. I work with kindergarten through 2nd grade. I love to dance and sing with kids, and I run a chorus program. It's a lot of fun.
And you're down in Goshen doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And what is it like for you to have those young voices and that energy, discovering music and then just progressing with it?
Honestly, it's really beautiful and important. I think that music for me has been like a touchstone in my life. It's been like my entire identity for most of my life, and being able to share that with kids and being able to share my love for music with the next generation is like a pretty cool thing to do.
Well, thanks for coming in and sharing some of your music with us. It's Live Music Saturday during our summer fun drive. Donate at 845-482-4141, wjffradio.org, or download the app and donate there. Andy, what do you have for us?
I'm going to play, this is an older song that I wrote. It's on my first solo album. It's called Rainy Day.
Andy O'Neill.
It's just a rainy day. I see no reason we should be upset. Thought I'd heat some tea water and we'd watch the television set. I was thinking hoop dreams, that's my favorite when I am sick. But it's a little slow in parts, and anyway, it's your turn to pick. Being in love is easy when it is cold and raining, and there is nothing leaking. There is nothing leaking. It's just a sunny day. I thought that I would take a walk outside, put some music in my ears so everything's a little brighter. All my friends are so talented, I like most of the things they write. Sometimes it makes me jealous, but I'm proud and I don't think they'd mind it. But it still stings to see someone you know appearing in stereo gum while you were sitting in Monday traffic, wishing that you had called into work sick. Is that toxic? Am I toxic? Well, oh
Thank you. You're listening to Radio Catskill Summer Fun Drive live music Saturday. That's live music in studio from Andy O'Neill. And we are also joined in studio by Rosie Starr as we continue to ask for your donations during this live music Saturday Summer Fun Drive. We have a $1,500 challenge honoring Heidi Schneider, our volunteer, and we have $11.75 to go. So donate 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or on the app. And Rosie was just in the break before was talking to Andy about your background. We learned that you were a music teacher, but you're also the founding frontman of the group Andy and the O'Neills.
Yeah. We're a 4-piece folk rock group. We started like in 2022. We put out an album last year on Mint 400 Records called The Surprise Party. There's a song on there called Wichita, which was played by an NPR station in Wichita, Kansas, which I was pretty excited about. They're a great group of guys. It's nice to be able to like collaborate with different musicians and see what they can bring to the table, and they bring a lot of ideas to the songs that I would have never came up with for myself.
So you're still doing stuff with the group, but you're also doing stuff on your own.
Yeah.
And so where can folks find you next? What's coming up for your summer?
We got a big show at the end of the summer with the band. We're playing at Renegades game at Dutchess Stadium, so I'm excited about that. I've been going to Renegades games since I was a little kid, so so you can catch us, Andy and the O'Neills, there on August 29th. We're going to be playing, and I'm also going to be playing a solo show in Croton for the premiere of a documentary by John Scott Bennett. He's a historian in the Hudson Valley. So at the Green Growler in Croton on August 9th, I believe. You can check us out there.
Where can folks follow you to find out where these events are happening?
Check out the O'Neills Band on Instagram. Andy and the O'Neills, ANDHI and the O'Neills, or follow Andy O'Neill on Instagram.
All right. Our live music Saturday during our Summer Fun Drive continues with Andy O'Neill. Andy, what else are you going to play for us?
I got this. This is a newer song. This is kind of like a country song. I was listening to a lot of Patsy Cline at the time and Hank Williams.
Oh,
it's called Crying All the Time.
Good influences there. It's our Summer Fun Drive live music Saturday. Donate now, 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or on the mobile app.
I've been crying all the time. Crying's all I seem to do. And I've been trying all the time. But all I can think about is you. Haven't slept in a week or so. I can't eat anymore. I want you so bad. But if I get lucky, Lord above me, you come home and you love me. I've been crying all the time. But all I think about, all I dream about, all I know about is you.
Radio Catskill live music Saturday during our Summer Fun Drive. You're listening to Andy O'Neill. I'm Tim Bruno in the studio with Rosie Starr as well. And we're both just sitting here wrapped with attention to you and listening into the sound, right?
Because
Rosie?
it's so peaceful and it's nice. I mean, you're singing very soulfully, and it gives a person just a chance to tune into what you're saying, because we've all experienced the words of everything that you're doing. And we want to remind people that we're here because we're fundraising, and we're fundraising at the moment in honor of Heidi Schneider, one of the longtime volunteers who has passed away this year, but highly revered in the community. And I'm sure she'd appreciate hearing your music. She was a lovely person. So if you want to give us a call at 845-482-4141 and donate now to the radio station and all the good work that's going on over here, or go online at WJFFradio.org or download that app.
And you can donate there right from your phone. Join the listeners who've already stepped forward. Your gift says you believe in the station. You think that everything we bring to the community is worth supporting. So please support us now during our Summer Fun Drive in this challenge, and listening to Andy O'Neill with some more live music in the studio. Before you get to your next one, Andy, I just noticed on your guitar there's a label, and it says Nanette.
Sure.
Is that the name of the guitar?
That is the name of the guitar. I had 3 guitars, and my wife and I we went through we still are, but we went through a long period where we were obsessed with the show Frasier.
Oh.
So I named each one of my guitars after one of Frasier's wives. So this one's Nanette, which was Nanny G, and then my other guitar is Lilith, and I'm blanking on the third wife right now. I got to rewatch Frasier.
We got to go back and figure that. If you know, call us 845-482-4141. All right, Andy O'Neill, more live music. What else do you have for us?
This song is from my band's record, The Surprise Party, by Andy and the O'Neills. This song is called Peg, which I wrote before I heard the Steely Dan song. But I do love Steely Dan.
And is not one of Frasier's wives. All right, Radio Catskills Live Music Saturday during our summer fun drive with Andy O'Neill live.
Peg, you're a real straight shooter. You shot me dead. If I'm not careful, you may try it again. Peg, you're a real breadwinner. You won my bread. You won Ted better. This is what you got instead. Peg, you're a real sharp dresser. You cut my dress. Peg, you're a real soothsayer. You soothe with what you say, but you don't talk much. Ain't it great to know your place? Peg, you're a real lifesaver. You saved my life, but how can I thank you when every day I pay the price?
You're listening to Radio Catskill Live Music Saturday during our summer fun drive with Andy O'Neill there. And I'm joining in studio by Rosie Starr to original songs from Andy and the O'Neills, the group that he also fronts. Want to give folks an update on where we are on the $1,500 challenge. It's a supporter from Narrowsburg in honor of volunteer Heidi Schneider. We just heard during that last song from Elizabeth in Saugerties. And so now we just have $1,125 to go, $1,125 to go at a $1,500 challenge. Can you do part of that? Can you do all of that? Can you do some portion of it? You don't have to give a large amount to make a difference. That's the key thing. Whatever you give, it all goes to supporting this station, all goes to be able to keep this public radio station available to everyone. And whether you give today or not, everybody deserves access to trusted news, inspiring music that you're hearing, meaningful conversation. That's what makes public radio different. So donate now.
Yeah, find a reason. We're on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's something during the week that you hear and that you enjoy in our radio station. And just give us a call. Pledge whatever you can. 845-482-4141. That's 845-482-4141. Or go online to wjffradio.org. And now you can easily do it while you're waiting in line at the grocery store on your phone.
On the app. If Radio Catskill is part of your life, please make a gift today. You're not just supporting your listening, you're making sure this service is here for everyone who depends on it. Also, now I just heard from Walden from Wingdale. I've got to figure out where Wingdale is. We're down to just over $1,000, $1,075 to go. And it's near Wingdale is in the Berkshires, I understand. So again, you can hear us everywhere, anywhere you are. And thanks to the folks that are listening anywhere and everywhere and supporting us at 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or on the Handy Dandy app. Andy O'Neill has some more music for us. And what do you have next, Andy?
First, I just want to shout out to my son, Walden.
Is that your son?
yeah, he's that's
Walden.
So Wingdale is actually where we're from.
Okay, thank you. See, there we go. Thank you. Supporting the whole family affair here. Thank you so much.
I want to do this song. This is not one of mine. This is a folk song. It's a very old song. I don't think we know who wrote it, and that's the kind of the beautiful thing about folk music is it's not, the author isn't important. It's just a human. It's just human. It belongs to all of us, and I think it's important to keep playing those songs for the same reasons why it's important to keep supporting independent radio, because it's for the people. So this song is called "He Was a Friend of Mine," and it's I learned this from a Dave Van Ronk record. He was a friend of mine. He was a friend of mine. Never had no money pay for his fine. He was a friend of mine. He died on the road. He died on the road. Never had no money to pay for his board. He was a friend of mine. And he never done no wrong. He never hurt no one. He was just a poor boy, a long way from home. He was a friend of mine. And I stole away I stole away and cried. I've never had no money, and I can't be satisfied. He was a friend of mine. He was a friend of mine. He was a friend of mine. And when I hear his name, I just can't keep from crying. He was a friend of mine.
Radio Catskills live music Saturday during our summer fun drive. That's Andy O'Neill playing for us live here. Andy, thank you so much for bringing that sound to us, your great sound and your great thoughts and philosophy of the music too. Before we went into that song, you talked about the song of the traditions of folk music and how it's just a human thing, and you pass those stories down, and it doesn't matter who authors it. It's about the story and about the sound of the music. So thanks for keeping that alive, and thanks for bringing that here.
Didn't you feel that was like the teacher in him coming
yeah.
out? I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
What a gift it is
Sure.
to be in the presence of a musician and a teacher
Yeah.
and a father and a really nice human being. Easy to be around. Thank you.
Thank you.
And a friend of ours.
Yes.
Andy, thank you so much. We are so happy to have this live music here today, and we got more coming up. Jaketown Road is all set up in Studio B, and they're going to be joining us in just a couple of minutes, and we're going to, hi, they're waving hi, how are you? Oh, one's got a sparkly light up hat on. That's very cool. So thank you guys for being here. We'll be with you in just a second. Jason Dole's going to come in and take over the controls of the spaceship here, and we've got more of live music, as I said, but also want to just check in on where we are with our fundraising today as we're fundraising for our summer fund drive. We are at 58% of our goal of $65,000. That's $38,000 on the thermometer there. So send a powerful message with your support today. That trustworthy local news, community connection, live music, and public media all matter. Do that now. With your gift today during our summer fund drive. There's a $1,500 challenge that we're trying to meet, and we have $1,075 to go. Support us now, 845-482-4141 or wjffradio.org. Take a quick break and back with more live music on our summer fun drive on Radio Catskill.
Hey, it's Michael Lowinger from On the Media. At OTM, we pride ourselves on cutting through the BS to bring you frank analysis about the news and the news industry. So let me do that right now. Public radio is at risk, but it's not just NPR and your local station. The American press writ large is in serious trouble. The people
Supporter. That's our sustaining program, Rosie,
Yes.
where you donate a certain amount each month. What is that? 10, 20, 40, whatever you can do each month. And you know that money is coming to us, and we know it's coming, so we can plan and budget and, make sure we're on track. So Sound Supporter is a great way to support us. We can set you up if you call, or you can do it online. It's really easy, safe and secure, important to note. And Sound Supporters also get some special perks. We have like special events and tickets that we give just to those folks for free.
And who was that voice? Was that a volunteer voice? That was a
That was
magnificent.
Chris Orbach, yes,
see?
who is one of our. Oh no, wait, sorry, that was an NPR person, I think.
Okay.
But it's all Chris is one of our volunteer voices who you hear on air as well,
Yes.
along with Susan Mendoza,
Uh-huh.
and we hear from the Party Farm folks, Wendy and Terry, who help us with
I have
voiceover.
to add that to the activities list.
Yes, there's more and more. And those are some actually, professional voiceover artists in our community who volunteer to come on air to do that for us. We buy them lunch, but otherwise they're not getting paid. So we appreciate them doing that and bringing that quality sound to what you hear as well. It's all important, and it's about what we want to do for you and be this resource and also be this independent resource. We've said this before, but that's one of the things that listeners value most about Radio Catskill, our independence, because we're here to serve the community, not political interests or commercial pressures or shareholders. We're here to serve you, and that's only because it's possible because of people like you when you choose to support us. So every gift strengthens that independence. So please make your contribution today.
And Tim, it's very well worth it. When I travel outside of the area and people hear Radio Catskill, they become jealous. You have an NPR station that has local programming.
Yes, we do.
Yes, and here's a sample of it, and they're always so amazed. We're in a rural area, but we're serving the world with local, national, and global information. This is a big deal, Radio Catskill. It's come a long way, baby.
Yep, you deserve it, and we're here to bring it to you. 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org, or on the app. The guys from Jaketown Road are ready to go. They're in Studio B. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming back, Jaketown Road. You want to kick us off with a little music in the noon hour?
Yeah, it's a little one of the greatest songs ever, here.
We like that. WJFF Jeffersonville, streaming live at WJFFradio.org. It's Radio Catskill, our live music Saturday during our summer fun drive. Here's Jaketown Road.
This morning with a light in my eye. Mr. Spaceman, please take me along. I won't do anything wrong. Hey, Mr. Spaceman, please take me along for the ride. Won't you please take me along for the ride? Won't you please take me along for the ride?
Oh my goodness. Won't you
good.
Please call in your donation for that song, 845-482-4141. Come on, folks. This is a great time here.
845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. It's Jaketown Road live in our studio once again. Good to see you guys.
Hey, it's so great to be here.
Last time I saw you up, well, I don't know if it was Cooley Road. What road is that? It was up there.
Sure,
for the big
Arrowhead.
shindig at the Arrowhead.
Absolutely. Always a good time up there.
That was great. That was good stuff too, and this is good stuff. Listener, you can't see what's going on unless you're actually watching this. We're live. We're on WJFFradio.org, where you can also go to make a donation. You can see us now on the video stream. You can see Jaketown Road, but if you're listening to us on the radio, you can't see Jaketown Road. I got to say, I'm looking at the shirts. We got like a tropical Hawaiian type of shirt. We got
Don't call him Mango Mike for nothing.
Mango Mike, and we got an Ithaca shirt.
I get around.
We got a Jaketown Road shirt, and we got a Deep Purple on the drums. So you know where the power's coming from here. Yeah, good stuff, Jaketown Road. WJFF is. WJFFradio.org is where you can go to not just see this live feed, but also to make your donation. Rosie, how are we doing on Fund Drive? I'm coming in cold. This is my first time on air here today.
Well, we're moving right along. We met the morning challenge of $2,000, and I think we're still chipping away at the $1,500 pledge in honor of Heidi Schneider. And people have called in or donated online successfully, but there's room for more. And I'll tell you, this band here, I've heard so much about them, and now I feel like I'm honored being on the other side of the glass from them. This is high-spirited stuff here, folks. And if you want to be part of it, give us a call, 845-482-4141, or go online.
You guys see here, you got Rosie dancing.
We've got our farm and country hats on.
All right. So 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. We still we still have just a little more than $1,000 to go on this $1,500 challenge. The next $75 donation will get us so that we have $1,000 to go. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. As I get my bearings here in the studio, maybe Jaketown Road can play me a song to help me get settled in. What do you guys got on deck?
Oh, this one will definitely help. Absolutely. This will get you in the whole
in the zone
thing. Goes a little like this. Country, baby, don't you wanna go? I'm going up the country, baby, don't you wanna go? Going to some place that I've never been before. I'm going where the water tastes like wine. I'm going where the water tastes like wine. We could jump in the water, stay drunk all the time. I'm gonna leave the city, got to get away. I'm gonna leave the city, got to get away. All the fuss and the fighting, man, you know I sure can't stay. So baby, pack your leaving trunk, you know I'm gonna leave today. Just exactly where I'm going I can't say, but we might even leave the USA. There's a brand new game and I don't want to play. running, screaming and crying. You got a home, man, long as I got mine. Yeah, some good advice wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Go on up the country.
Going up the country. You know, I wonder what folks who live in other places think of that song because, you know, with the Woodstock connections and the imagery that you picture when you hear that song, you know, it's to me that's a local song. You know, that makes me think of this place right here.
We are pretty lucky to be here.
And we're lucky that Jaketown Road is here as well. 845-482-4141 is the number to call. Why? Because it is our summer fun drive. And listener, we need your support because this is a listener-supported radio station. We've been getting by now for 36 years that we've been on air, essentially passing the hat from person to person around the community. And now that hat is more important than ever. The people that support us are more important than ever because we are funded by the public. We're funded by listeners like you who go from being listeners to also being supporters. Make that step today. If you can, go to your phone and call us at 845-482-4141. Go to your device of choice and donate at wjffradio.org. Or get the Radio Catskill app. You can download the Radio Catskill mobile app and donate there, as well as keeping up to date with Radio Catskill and listening to us wherever you go. However you want to do it, please do it now because we're trying to make a generous $1,500 challenge in memory of a past volunteer, Heidi Schneider. And we've got a little more than $1,000 left to go on this challenge. So we're almost a third of the way through it. Help us get further. 845-482-4141. Go to wjffradio.org. Guys, Jaketown Road's here in the studio. You got any upcoming gigs and things like that you want folks to know about?
Oh, sure. We're busy all summer long. Tomorrow we're going to be at Ledges over in Holy, PA. You ever been to Ledges? Good food. Make sure you wear a clean shirt. And
it's a nice hotel.
Nice place. And next week we're going to be at the Himalayan in, what's that, Coshecton?
Coshecton Center, yes.
Sure.
Saturday.
And you could follow us on Facebook and see all our stuff coming up, or you could just Google us on Google Maps.
It's a way people.
But you cannot TikTok us on TikTok.
You'll get there. You'll get there one day.
Probably not.
We got a camera set up in the hall.
We can't be TikTok.
Right. Yeah.
People have tried.
How did you get together?
Oh my goodness, that's a long story. I don't think we'd have time for that today. There's so many different intertwining variables.
Why'd you get together?
Yeah, well, there's that.
For music.
Just for the music. For the music. We don't put it with each other for, no reason at all. It's all about the music.
Right. Music keeps them together. It's Jaketown Road live in our studio. We're going to go back to the music in a moment. But remember, as we hear these great tunes, we also need to hear from you. Help us out. It's our summer fun drive. This is our live music day. Live music, live musicians, local musicians in our studio until 4 o'clock this afternoon. 845-482-4141. We're just getting started here. 845-482-4141. Donate at wjffradio.org. wjffradio.org. Help us make this challenge. Help us now. Jaketown Road, what do you guys want to do?
Just whatever pops up in the thing here. I'm not sure myself.
It's like a jukebox you can talk to.
Yes,
Almost. It talks back to us. Yeah. So hope all our many tens of fans out there are listening and they're contributing also. So one of my personal favorite songs. show, steal your heart away. Backstage, back on earth again, the dressing rooms are gray. Come on strong, ain't too long, make you feel a man. Love is blind, soon you'll find that you're just a boy again. Wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger. When you want her lips, you get her cheek, make you wonder where you are. You want some more, but she's fast asleep, leave you twinkling at the stars. Poor young grandson, nothing I can't say. You have to learn just like me, and that's the hardest way. Wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
All right, Jaketown Road, live in our big performance studio here at Radio Catskill. This is WJFF Radio Catskill, WJFF Jeffersonville, public radio for the Catskills, Northeast Pennsylvania. Looking for your support because we're continuing to expand into the Catskills, into Northeast Pennsylvania, doing more and more at a time that public radio is under increasing attacks and have lost our federal funding. Listeners like you are standing with this station, standing up for what's right and helping us keep real community radio on air, serving the many diverse communities in our listening area. And I want you to be part of that now. Please give what you can during our summer fund drive, 845-482-4141. That's 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Looking for your donation there, WJFFradio.org. I haven't seen any motion on this challenge here in a while. We've got a generous $1,500 challenge, and we have still a little more than $1,000 left to go on that. So 845-482-4141 to be the next person to support us. You can also donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app. That's how you stay up to date with everything that's going on with the radio station, what we got going on. Radio Catskill mobile app. You can make your donation there. WJFFradio.org, 845-482-4141. We've got live music going until 4 o'clock here during our summer fun drive. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be at the Blue Fox Motel at the pool for our big pool party, our annual pool party that we have there. Jason Tuga will be DJing. We'd love to see you there tomorrow afternoon at the Blue Fox. Another way to help support Radio Catskill. Okay, I think let's go check in with Jaketown Road. What else would you guys like to talk about rather than me throw questions at you that you aren't prepared for?
Oh, just how tough it is being a musician these days.
How tough is it being a musician
It's not
these days?
easy.
No,
Lesser
yeah.
men would have crumbled, no doubt about it.
It's almost as tough as being a public radio
So
station.
if anybody, almost as tough as that. So any donations would be happy. We're working our way through art school, and any donations.
Crayons are expensive, I'm
Yeah,
telling
price
you.
of crayons is through the roof right now. So we got one more song for you, a little traveling music, and some more, some good advice for anybody who's listening. I'm sure they're all listening very intently, and then they're going to start donating later.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
We're a good nation. The best nation is a donation. So.
There you go.
All right.
Anyway, It's been great being here. Thanks so much for having us. And another one of the greatest songs ever. Goes a little something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and. What's this I hear? Whole lot of talk. People said you wanna quit the kid. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want. I calls it messing with the kid. Now the kid plays hot. I don't pay. Say what I mean what I say. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you did. You could call it what you want. I calls it messing with the kid. Tell me you love me, tell me you lie. You know I love you till the day I die. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you did. Call it what you want. I calls it messing with the kid. I'm gonna take the kid's car, drive around town, and everybody wanna put him down. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you did. Call it what you want. I calls it messing with the kid. What's this I hear? Whole lot of talk. People said you wanna quit the kid. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you did. Call it what you want. I calls it messing with the kid.
Jaketown Road, thank you so much. Phenomenal, sounding good. Again, Jaketown Road is up on Facebook. Where else can people find you?
I'm standing on the side of the road with
Stand
a
on
tin
side
cup.
of the road.
On Jaketown Road.
And those
Or on
upcoming
Jaketown Road.
and those upcoming gigs again?
Sure. Tomorrow we're at Ledges in Hawley, and then next week we'll be at the Himalayan in Coshocton Center, and then every weekend. And friend us on Facebook. Ask Debbie Fisher. Debbie knows.
Debbie will know.
Ask Debbie. Debbie will tell you.
Debbie's on deck here. We're getting settled in.
Love her.
First,
She's great.
I'm going to say thank you one more time to you guys coming out here and playing some of the best songs ever. So thank you.
Thank you so much for having us.
This is Radio Catskill. And it's our summer fun drive. We're looking for your support right now. Listener, please help us out. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org and donate there. We're trying to make this generous challenge. $1,500 challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg. in honor of Heidi Schneider, in memory of Heidi Schneider. And thank you so much to Anonymous for the challenge. Thank you to everybody who's helped get us this far. And now also we want to say thank you to Gary from Sandyston, New Jersey. I had to think a second for how to say that. Sandyston, New Jersey. We're now officially a third of the way through this challenge, and we need to hear from you next. Let's ring the bell for Gary. Thank you, Gary. Ronald, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm glad we found a real bell noise and not the sonic ring noise. But yeah, looking good. Looking good. Thank you, Gary, and thank you to Anonymous for issuing this challenge. But again, it's a challenge, so we don't get this $1,500 unless we raise it from you, listeners. So please give what you can, 845-482-4141, online, WJFFradio.org, or on the Radio Catskill mobile app.
See, what you don't know is Gary from Sandyston is also a Sega person like me, so he gets the Sonic Ring as well. Thank you
oh my
so
gosh.
much for your donation.
Double ring.
845-482-4141. If you make a donation and help us end this challenge right now, we will ring the bell for you and do so much more as well, because every donation that comes in gets us that much closer to ending this fund drive and keeps us on air right here in the Catskills, in the Northeast Pennsylvania area, wherever you take us with Radio Catskill mobile app. We are there for you, and we just need you to be here for us now. If you've got something to give, please do help us. We have $1,000 left on this challenge. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. It's WJFFradio.org. And this is our live music day. We have live musicians coming to the studio and performing right on through till 4 o'clock today. Still to come, we'll hear from Little Sparrow, Will Sellenrod, J.D. Fetchko, Julia Joseph, and Chris Anderson. And wrapping things up with Beat the Devil. It's going to be a rollicking good time. And before any of that, joining me in the studio in person right now, we've got our friend and also a volunteer here now at Radio Catskill as well. It's Debbie Fisher. Debbie, how you doing?
Hi, doing great. Thanks for having me. It's such an honor.
We'll talk about the music in a second. You're going to be playing music, but I just had to point out that you've been doing some episodes of Folk Plus here
yes,
for us.
Yes, I have.
Right?
Courtesy of Angie Page. She asked me to listen to CDs, pick my favorite picks, and we've been doing that throughout the last year on occasion. And then finally she suggested, why don't I just take up the fourth Sunday of the month and just do a show of mine for her. So that's what I've been doing, and I just love it. It's great. And Ronald has been so generous to teach me how to use the machinery here. So it's all good.
It's great. And now you're here to play for us as well. And
yes.
You've performed for us many times on fund drives over the years. And of course, you perform a lot out in the community on your own, but also as part of the duo Fisher and Keene as well. And we'll talk more about that coming up. Do you want to just jump into the music here?
Sure. I'd like to do a song that has not been released yet. It's called Rejoice, and it's in honor of the fun day here, the fundraising day here, which is also a fun day. The psalm, today is the day, rejoice and be glad. So it's a song written from that, and just thanking our Creator for all the chance to do what we do here on this earth. And hopefully we can keep doing more after today. So, especially with Radio Catskill. Here it goes. By the way, I love Jaketown Road. They're my buds and all the musicians you mentioned. So I feel very honored to be in this roster of music folk. Today is the day. Rejoice and be glad. Today the Lord has made. Rejoice in what you have. Always something falling down in your path. Oh, rejoice, rejoice, rejoice and be glad. Look freely gave, present and past, life all around, fragile at best, yet so resilient, a gift for the mass, ever so grateful. It goes fast, so rejoice, 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 rejoice and be glad. We have been blessed with moments now we cannot rest. His love is like wow, nature and sunsets take a bow, joy in the laughter, bitterness clouds, love in his hands has us now, so rejoice, rejoice, rejoice and be glad, rejoice in what you have.
Moving
Thank you.
microphones around.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's beautiful.
Thank you so much. And a song that I have not released yet, so you have a little. I practiced on you. I hope you don't mind.
That's good. No, that's how you know you're working with real musicians. They're working through music and living and creating and
Thank
doing all
you.
this stuff. So
I
thank
hope
you so
so.
much for that. Great. This is Radio Catskill. We got Debbie Fisher here in the studio to help us out here during our big music day during the summer fun drive. And we're smack dab in the middle of a day full of live musicians, and we're looking for your support. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org. We have a generous $1,500 challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg. We're exactly 1/3 of the way through that. We're trying to raise another $1,000 right now. Listener, you don't have to give us that whole thing, but if you do have it and you did give it to us, it would do a lot of good for a lot of folks who don't have it. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. WJFFradio.org. You can donate any part of that $1,000, and it'll help us everything up to $1,000 now being doubled by Anonymous in Narrowsburg. And this donation's in memory of a longtime volunteer at Radio Catskill, Heidi Schneider, who we miss very much. So 845-482-4141. Donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app. Go to WJFFradio.org. Debbie, you guys have things coming up in the community? Any events, any places you're going to be playing, or anything you want to let folks know about?
Well, today, actually, we're heading over to Roscoe Mountain Club for their In the West Festival or something like that. It's my first time playing there, but it's not my first time playing on the Cool Bus, which is Phil Vallone's bus that he created from his bus company when he used to have it. And he cut it out and made a stage out of it, which is really amazing. And so I'll be happy to be back in the Cool Bus. He hosted a songwriter festival way back, a couple years back at the Roscoe Beer Company, and brought in Jessica Alisori. I don't know if you remember that, but it was a lot of fun playing in the Cool Bus. So I'm looking forward to that. Me and Paul are going to meet up.
So Phil's brought the Cool Bus up to the Mountain Club up there? Up
I think he's a member.
Yeah. All right. That's cool.
Yeah, so they're going to have music all day today, tomorrow, and this evening there's a DJ. So there's a lot of great festivities up there. So I wish them luck having a nice event there. Archery and all kinds of outdoorsy kind of stuff going on. So that's today. Tomorrow we'll be at the Roscoe Farmers Market. Me and Paul, we're there every Sunday from 11 to 2. And it's a happy, idyllic place to play. And along with, we like playing at various farmers markets, but that's the one we're at every Sunday. So come out and say hi. I put some instruments out on a blanket. Kids come and play. And I'm always teasing people as they walk by saying, well, as we're playing, I'm like, if you walk by, you got to dance. And it takes usually about 2 seconds for someone to A, decide to move and dance, or B, just keep walking as if they never heard me. But it's always fun and no harm, no foul there. So,
but you say you put instruments on the blanket?
Yeah.
So you have like little percussion things for people to pick up?
I
and
do.
The kids join in? And...
Well, I used to be a music specials at a pre-K, at the pre-K place on 52 there. It's closed because of a fire. But that was my fun thing. I used to go and do and set up a blanket and spot dots and put a circle and put instruments in front of each dot, and we'd play switcheroo. And the thing was, I started playing guitar and they would play along, and when the guitar stopped, they'd put their instrument down, stand up, and switcheroo to the next dot. So that way, all the kids got to play all the instruments, you see.
There you go.
So I
Keep
did
it fair.
short versions of songs so they could, because when you're a little kid, you always want the instrument someone else has, right?
Yeah.
This is my way of like, okay, we're going to share everything, but just listen to the rules. And that was fun. We had a good time doing that.
Yeah, that's great.
So I shared my instruments at the market as well. And I always, when little kids come by, I encourage them. And I'll even do like a kid's song to try to get them to sing along. And so we try to cater to all ages, all genres. And that's what we do. And we have a great time doing it.
Wow. Well, that's good. That'll be happening tomorrow
Yes.
in Roscoe. So big weekend in Roscoe for you.
Yeah.
845-482-4141. I'm talking to Debbie Fisher, and she's going to play some more music for us. But as we do, we want to hear from you. We're working on this challenge, and we want to thank John in Callicoon. John in Callicoon making a donation now. We are officially halfway through this generous $1,500 challenge. $1,500 we're trying to raise here. We have $750 left to go. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Donate there. Help us make this challenge and get even closer to ending our summer fun drive. Debbie, it's time for some music, I think. right?
Okay. So here's another song I haven't released. I wrote it back in June of 22 at the Roscoe again. Roscoe's this theme today for me. The Roscoe Campsite Park during COVID times. And I was looking around at all the kids running around and playing on the playground and walking their dogs. And it was just this cool, idyllic little scene in the middle of COVID where we were segregated, right? So I wrote this song about being in paradise, back in paradise again. Back in paradise again. Back in paradise again. Will you sit with me by the fire, my friend? Enjoy a little paradise again. What's your favorite songs? Come on, let's fake 'em as we make 'em. I love the one about you are my sunshine, our mama used to sing. There's another one by the band, whoa, and the shape we're in. It doesn't matter how we sound, we're the only ones listening. Back in paradise again. Back in paradise paradise again. Will you sit with me by the fire, my friend? Enjoy a little paradise again. Well, here's the perfect stick. We're gonna roast up an old marshmallow. The big question is, how do you like yours, my fellow? A little toasty brown, or charred and mushy in the middle? Either way, we're living it up here in paradise. Back in paradise again. Back in paradise again. Whoa, will you sit with me by the fire and spend a little paradise with me again? How do you like your marshmallows?
Oh.
Toasty brown,
Yeah.
charred and mushy?
No. Toasty brown.
Okay.
That's the way to go. Well, on the outside, they're
Right.
they're always kind of mushy on the inside. I mean, if you're able to get them crispy on the inside, that's a whole other level of marshmallow, right?
Well, we used to light them on fire, blow them
Oh,
out,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then pull off the
Pull
char
off the outside
then
and
eat
just
them.
have the goo.
Yeah, as kids. we used to-
Oh, another way to do it. Taking us right around the campfire for some sing-alongs here. It is Debbie Fisher in our studio. You wouldn't believe that we're in a brightly lit, white-walled studio here. It feels like we're just hanging out, sitting around, passing the
We're
guitar,
having a
singing
great
songs.
old time. We just need a little popcorn, maybe.
And a little support from listeners like you, because part of the reason that we're doing this today, we're breaking from our regular programming, filling the radio station full of people, filling the air full of music. It's because it's our summer fun drive, and we're looking for your support. 845-482-4141. 845-482-4141 is the number to call to donate on the phone. You can also go to WJFF Radio. WJFFradio.org. I'm saying WJFFradio.org. You can also donate on our Radio Catskill mobile app. Oh, you don't have it? Well, you should. Get the Radio Catskill mobile app, download it, and you can donate there. But then also you'll be able to take us with you wherever you go and have great local news and information whenever you need it. $750 left. We're halfway through this generous $1,500 challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg in honor of Heidi Schneider, in memory of Heidi Schneider. Help us out, 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. We've got musicians going until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And tomorrow, boy, our summer fun continues. If you like the idea of like sitting around the fire, having marshmallows, maybe you like the idea of sitting around the pool, maybe having a nice beverage, and listening to great dance tunes from our own Jason Tugot's Radio Catskill Summer Pool Party. It's happening over at the Blue Fox Motel tomorrow afternoon, right there on Route 97, not too far from Narrowsburg. So we'd love to see you there, but we're glad to have you with us today. And remember, if you're listening to this on the radio, you can also see our performers perform by going to WJFFradio.org. We got our live feed there. It's also where you can donate. So please help us out with this challenge. Now, Debbie, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, my pleasure. It's so fun. I love it here, and I support freedom of speech, freedom of music, freedom of storytelling. I mean, this is America, right? We're so happy to live here in this corner of the world.
Yeah.
So I think it's well worth every dollar anybody puts into it.
Public radio is democratic. It's a democratic experiment. It's democratic media. It's a media that you not just can participate in. We have to. You have to. Somebody has to participate in this because that's the way that we make it happen. Everybody does what they can. Is guitar your primary instrument? What did you start out on?
I did everything backwards. Okay.
Okay.
I did not learn guitar till after I was divorced with 3 kids. I wrote songs by ear with melody and form, writing lyrics and remembering the melody to the lyrics. When I was 7, I started. I was inspired by Casey Kasem's every Sunday, speak of radio, top 40 every Sunday.
Countdown.
Prior to that, my
Yeah.
mom's record collection. When I was 7, I got a record player and listened to her 60s compilation, 50 songs like Splish Splash, Our Last Kiss, Rock Around the Clock, and then I pulled out the 45s, which were the apple, half an apple on it, which were the Beatles.
The Beatles, yeah.
What do you call it? Hey Jude and Revolution were my first 2 Beatles songs, which galvanized me. I was like, oh my goodness, what is this? And of course, just after that, I was hooked with music was my playground. And then I wrote my first song like that same year. I wrote a silly little blues song about a kitchen, being in a kitchen. Yeah. So, and then eventually I did a couple albums working with musicians, and I won after I was divorced, I won $1,000 scholarship from Coca-Cola and took that money and went to my local blues jam hangout place in Middletown at the time. It was called the Downtown, and hooked up with Morale Coriel, Jeremy Baum, Rhett Tyler, and a bunch of other guys who were just amazing. And I said, here's a cassette. I booked 2 days in the studio in Wingdale in Connecticut, on the edge of heading towards the border of New York and Connecticut. I'm like, 2 days at Lost River Studios with Mel Pascal. And, we're going to do 6 songs one day, 6 songs the other day. So they learned everything from the cassette. We went in the studio, and that was my $1,000 scholarship put to good use with my dream of making music into the world. The album was called Love Waits. It did get a little Blues Access mention as a debut. It was a blues band. I was Dallas Fisher Blues Band at the time. So I had a blues band for 15 years.
You went by Dallas Fisher?
Dallas Fisher, because I grew up in Dallas, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had Dallas Fisher Blues Band for 15 years, then a folk trio from Warwick area for like 11 years, overlapping with Paul Keane. We got together in 2017, and that's an acoustic duo, which is the one I'm mainly doing now. So so music has always been, plus I played at church music on Saturdays, and play for elderly care folks, for memory cafes, like people who have Alzheimer's. You'll be surprised how amazing people remember all the words to the songs they grew up with, despite losing their memory. It's amazing. It humbles me every time. And as well as with the folks who are born with handicaps over at the center, and we still do center concerts, and they're amazing as well. They'll come up and they'll sing a whole song. They'll know a whole. One of them says, "Oh, I know Johnny B. Good," and I said, "Come on up and sing it." They sing the whole song. It's amazing.
Right.
It's amazing. So music is like this.
Music cuts through.
Healer
Music
of all.
connects.
For kids to elderly to everyone in between. Transcending, we know this, right? It transcends race, religion, age, everything. It's just a soul-centered, feel-good vibe of healing for everyone, right? So I'm so grateful for learning this tool at a young age. Maybe that's why I gravitated. It was like my way to stay sane in my household. I was the oldest of 3 daughters, and my mom was a single mom, and that's how I spent my time, was just listening to radio and doing music in between taking care of my sisters and stuff. So, yeah.
That's great. That's great. Well, music is, it's a great connector, and music's why we're here today, and we're connecting with you, listener, we hope. And if you feel so moved, please help us out for our summer fun drive. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Donate there. So hopefully we can get another song, maybe 2, and let's see what we can do.
All right, great. Next, I'd like to do a song I wrote when just before Trump first got into office in that first time around, I had traveled to El Paso, Texas, and witnessed the third Hugs Not Walls event. I had written a song for them watching footage from the second Hugs Not Walls event where people can hug on the border, immigrants and who had their families split up over 50 years of laws changing in America, where the borders were at one time freely crossable to not being so much back and forth with the laws. And they created families and have created the separation. So I wrote this song about the Hugs Not Walls. I hope you like it. I'm surprised not a lot of people heard of this event. You would totally be into watching it on YouTube if you just Google Hugs Not Walls. You'll see what I mean. It really moved me. So I wrote this song telling the story to let people know about it in case they didn't. They walked along the Rio Grande in their fall, in mud and trash. The open wall gave them a chance to unite with family on the Rio Grande. One of the couples 13 years ago was deported back to Mexico, and oh, their children, how they missed them so, and they walked in hope on the Rio Grande, on the Rio Grande, the dried up riverbed for a little chance. All the tears they shed, the spirit man, it was love that led. Now here they stand on the Rio Grande. 200 families gathered there for 3 minutes, well aware they embraced in joy because they dared to seize the moment on the Rio Grande. You can draw the line in this sand with the laws of land. Well, it's not that simple, no, with love in your hand, and they seek to find it at the Rio Grande, on the Rio Grande, they dried up a riverbed for a little chance. Whoa, the tears they shed, the spirit man, it was love that led, and here they ran across the Rio Grande. One side wore white, the other blue, so border patrol knew who was who, and soon their time was up. They put back the fence, but on the Rio Grande, the blessing went home with them, and they walked on home along the Rio Grande, in the dried up riverbed, in mud and trash, for the open wall gave them a chance to hug their family on the Rio Grande, on the Rio Grande, they dried up a riverbed for the little chance. What the tears they shed, the spirit man, it was love that led. Oh, here they stand on the Rio Grande. Yes, here they ran across the Rio Grande, and the blessing went home with them on the Rio Grande, and the blessing goes home with them on the Rio Grande, and the blessing is home with them on the Rio Grande. Thank
Fisher in the
you.
studio here. Debbie, do you have like a shorter song? You think we could squeeze one more in before the top?
Sure, I could.
Yeah.
By the way, that's the only one of these that I played so far that's streaming, and it's under Fisher and Keene. So if you want to hear the Rio Grande again, check out Fisher and Keene and just ask your streaming service.
Where do people find you?
Any streaming service. You know, there's 28 songs. How about half are Paul's, half are mine, and we back each other up on each other's songs.
You just look for Fisher and Keene.
Fisher
Keene
and
spelled Kean.
and Fisher no C.
And again, you'll be at Roscoe Mountain
Club today from
and
2
then
to 3.
tomorrow at the Roscoe Farmers Market
That's
as
right.
well, performing. I want to thank you so much for coming out here. I'm going to remind the listener real quick, please help us end this challenge. 845-482-4141. It's our summer fun drive. Give now at WJFFradio.org.
And thank you for all your hard work. You're working so hard and doing such a great job.
And big thanks here. Hold on one second. Big thanks to Lima in Liberty. Thank you so much, Lima, for helping us out towards the challenge. Says
Thank you, Lima.
Debbie sounds like Janis Joplin.
I know her.
Yeah.
I know Lima.
She
We
says you sound like
visited.
Janis
She
Joplin.
always said that. Thank you for calling in. That makes my day. You're so sweet. So I'm going to do this end with this short little. I can shorten this because but it's just another little kind of gospel thing. It was on my In the Jungle CD, which was my third CD, and it goes like this. Oh, oh, you water me in the red hot desert. You heat me in the cold ice age. You carry me when my legs won't walk me. You teach me in your mysterious ways. You know I'm covered in blindness. Well, I've been stifled with greed, or choked up with jealousy. You know I don't want any of these. You water me in the red hot desert. You heat me in the cold ice age. Carry me when my legs just don't want to walk me. You teach me in your mysterious ways. Woo! That's called Water Me. And by the way, I'm looking at a nice complimentary bottle of water from you. Thank you. Timely, very
Well,
timely.
around here, you're never that far from water, so that's just part of living in Sullivan County, Northeast PA. Debbie, I want to thank you so much for coming out here
Thank
today.
you also.
And I
It
wish
was
you
my
all the
pleasure.
best. And again, the other thing I should have reminded people a moment ago is they can also hear you on Folk Plus.
Yes, please check out you check out all the Folk Plus
Pluses, yeah.
episodes, but I happen to be guest DJing on the last Sunday of every month, and it's 2 p.m. I think live, and then they re-air it on a couple other shows too, which is
and
nice.
platforms and stuff that
Another
are out
thing.
there.
So if you don't hear it, you can always find it and listen to it.
Yep, and you can find all of our shows up at WJFFradio.org, which not coincidentally is also where you can go to make your donation.
My name is Matt Worden, loyal JFF listener. I just love having it on in the car for the local goings on.
I love the humor of it.
I listen to a lot of the news.
It's a very good news source.
Gives me the best information about what's happening in the community and about what's happening in the world.
I love the local. I love the farm and country. You name it. I just love it all. Everything.
Please give now at WJFFradio.org. Thank you.
It's WJFFradio.org, or you can also donate by giving us a call, 845-482-4141, 845-482-4141. And we also now want to send a big thank you to who is this? Nancy from Callicoon. Thank you so much to Nancy from Callicoon making a donation. We now have less than $700 to go on this challenge. I'll do the math and let you know what that amount actually is coming up in a moment. First, I just want to say, why am I talking about these numbers and thanking these people that are giving us money? It's because we're a public radio station. We're a public radio station. We're here for the public. We need everybody in the public to be able to freely access this radio station regardless of their background, their beliefs, or their income. And we're a public radio station because it's the public that keeps us going. It's a public that literally funds us. I need you to be part of the public that does that today to make sure that this station's here for everyone. There is a large, big, robust family of folks that keep this thing going, and they give what they can when they can. And listener, if you've never done that before, today's a good day to do it. 845-482-4141, 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. We got live musicians in the studio all day long here at Radio Catskill to help encourage you to call. And we're going over to our big performance studio right now because I see, I think Will Sellenrad's here. Will, you there?
Hi, are you here? Yes. How's it going?
How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm trying to get this guitar in tune.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. You want another minute to do that?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's going good. Going good. And who you got there with you?
I'm so lucky to have the great Mr. Barry Bryson here.
Howdy.
He is just one of the great trumpet players, and he happens to live up here also. And I've been getting a chance to play with him a little bit recently. We've been playing some duo gigs, and we did a quartet thing also over at Seminary Hill, which has been really nice. We have a little series going on there. Barry, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much for being here.
Nice to be here. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Thank you both for being
here. I've been listening to you all morning.
Oh, great. Thank you. So, Will, let's give you a moment. He's tuning up the guitar here. But as he does so, listener, I'll remind you that you don't just have to listen to this. I'm glad you're listening if you're listening on the radio, but you can also see this. We've got cameras all over the place, and this live video feed is going out, and you can see that at WJFFradio.org. The video is actually just above the link that you can click on to donate at WJFFradio.org. You want to get started with the music, Will?
Just can you give me like 10 seconds?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and tune, I'll just talk to the listener.
Please.
Thank you for making Radio Catskill part of your summer. Wherever you go, whatever you do, if you're glad to have Radio Catskill with you, please help keep us here for everyone. Become a sound supporter by making a donation of $20, $30, $40 a month or more, or give a one-time gift of any amount. For this station to continue, we need your continuing support. Give now at WJFFradio.org.
It's WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org. And also on the phone, 845-482-4141. And I want to thank the fact that we have a massive team of volunteers helping make this happen today, as well as some of our staff here. And I want to send a big thanks to Kevin from Upstate Update, who's in the studio with the musicians working on the sound mix for us. So big thanks to Kevin from Upstate Update at upstateupdateny.com. Okay, Will, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you. It's a little better. So
okay, cool. You want to get into the music?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you guys for having us. Thanks.
Yeah.
A little Out of Nowhere with a tune by Tab Dameron called Nostalgia. 2 tunes for the price of 1.
Well, a little side of Star Trek.
And it's a little side of Star Trek.
I caught that. I'm the type of guy who would not miss the Star Trek there. I heard the reference. But boy, what would a Saturday afternoon at Radio Catskill be without some jazz? And it's some top shelf jazz here for us. Would you say they call the events up at Seminary Hill?
Oh, well, so we've been doing like a Friday happy hour thing over there. Like it's like every other week. I'm going to be out of town for about a month or so, but the great Tony Moreno is kind of taking care of things over there. I'm sure he'll have Barry in there, and some other musicians around. I think Matt Hoffman is doing one on the 17th, but me and Barry are playing at the beautiful North Branch Inn tomorrow from 3 to 6, and it's free. So please come on down and hang out with us. It's really it's a great restaurant. The chef Jake is amazing. He's great, one of the best chefs in the area, and it's a great hang over there. So we'd love to come down and support it.
And is this the kind of sound, the kind of vibe that you would bring to a space like that?
Oh yeah, it's me and Barry there tomorrow. I mean,
Excellent.
I'm playing a nylon string guitar here, so I'll have an archtop with me tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's like a little more kind of electric, a little bit different.
Yeah,
but
project a little bit more.
Yeah, this one's really delicate. Yeah. So, but it's perfect for this.
For this,
So,
yeah.
But yeah, at North Branch, hopefully it's the first. We played in there the other day, but they're just starting to maybe have some music there. So if it is the kind of thing that people want to have, then we need support, because without you guys, we're not playing anywhere.
Well, thank you. That's part of it. It's just like, it's great to see that there's so many places. I mean, out there in terms of the music industry, quote unquote, there's this trend towards like bigger and bigger venues, bigger and bigger acts, and it's harder for smaller and independent acts to find places and venues to play. So it's heartening to hear that, up here in the Catskills, Northeast PA, there's a lot of good places and a lot of people continually like trying things out at their restaurants, at their community venues and public
sure.
spaces, and giving you guys places to actually perform.
Well, yeah, me and Barry also live in New York City, so we're pretty much based from there. And Barry's been playing with the Grove Street Stompers in the West Village for
20 years.
Yeah, so that band's been playing there since
1962.
62, yeah. So
Not me. I was in high school.
Yeah.
I was not even a glimmer in my parents' eyes at that point. But anyway, but yeah, that's a great band. If you're in the West Village in New York City, Grove Street Stompers.
Arthur's Tavern.
Yeah, it's a great little spot for sure.
So we're chatting with Will Sellenrad right now and bringing some great jazz music here to the studio. But I'm just going to pause real quick to remind the listener that, the reason that we're doing this is we're interrupting our regular programming. Ordinarily, you'd hear Jazz Lives at this time. So it's great that we've got some live jazz. But we're interrupting, with David Dan. We're interrupting, though, because it is our summer fun drive. And we're on the second half of the summer fun drive. Once we cross that halfway point, these things tend to go a lot quicker than the first half did. And the first half went pretty quick. So every donation that comes in now is getting us that much closer to meeting our goals, ending our fun drive. Again, we have a generous challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg in memory of longtime volunteer Heidi Schneider. And we now have just $675 left to go on that challenge. However much of that you can give up, everything up to $675 this afternoon will be matched by Anonymous in Narrowsburg. So please call 845-482-4141, 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Don't want to take up all the time talking because this time's slipping away from us. So you guys want to get back in some music?
Sure, yeah. I do want to say, yes, please donate to Radio Catskill. You guys are a huge benefit to everyone in the area. And David Dan also has a beautiful show on Saturdays. Thane Peterson before him, and David Dan before him. But David is really knowledgeable about the music. He's a great resource to have on the air, and God bless it that he's doing his show. So thank you guys. Please donate.
I hear bells.
Yeah, I rang that bell for David Dan.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Maybe yesterday's.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta...
Oh, that's great.
Beautiful.
Thanks, man.
You guys are sounding great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Believe it or not, that's pretty much all the time that we got. I don't think we have time for another one. But
It's all good. But thank you guys for having us.
you want to let people know again, like what that was and.
Yeah. So that was an old tune entitled "Yesterdays" that we both like to play, and it is a treat. It's a treat to play some duo with Barry. He's really, it's always great to get some knowledge from older musicians, and it's an honor to be able
wait
to
a minute.
play some chords behind him. So Barry's fantastic, and we do have a couple of quick little plugs. We are playing tomorrow at the North Branch Inn, so please come check us out. And I'm doing a concert in the fall, Labor Day, at Willow Wisp Farm. Should be really nice. We have some really amazing musicians coming from New York and from here. And Barry,
I'd like to make mention that I have the privilege of playing with the Callicoon Center Concert Band.
Wow.
Awesome. Yeah.
I've been doing that for 4 years since the pandemic. And that band has been in existence on Wednesday nights for 92 years. It's pretty darn amazing. That might be the oldest gig in the country.
That beats the Grocery Stompers.
It sure does. And it's we're there every Wednesday night in July and the first 3 in August. And it's in Callicoon Center, right across the street from the firehouse. And it's this old time thing. We play Sousa marches and polkas and some band tunes. And we have a good time, and there's an audience that really digs it. And the ladies at the firehouse, they have a pie raffle. And
oh yeah, and they got snacks and baked goods.
Yep,
and,
yep. So you've been.
Oh, I know. I've been enjoying this, for more than 4 decades.
There you go.
In Callicoon Center,
There you
and it's a big part of my memories of growing up here in the Catskills. But yeah, it's like a time warp, folks. If you haven't seen the Callicoon Center band, it's like it's some real music of the people for the people. Out there in the street, and you can't miss it. I love that you're telling people where it is, but like Callicoon Center's not that big, and on Wednesday nights in the summer,
it's right on the street.
You know something's going on there.
Yeah.
Barry, where can people go to find out more information about you online, on social media, anything like that?
No, I'm too old for that stuff, man. I just play gigs. I do Arthur's Tavern. I do the cigar bar across from Carnegie Hall.
Have trumpet will travel. Yeah.
I just like to be moving air through the horn. That's my plan.
That's important.
Cool.
That's like how it works or something.
Will, where can folks find you online?
Oh, I'm shameless. Yeah. So I have a website. It's my name. So willsellenrod.com. And, Instagram handle is just my name also. So, please come find me. I'm going to be out in France for a month playing with the great Lee Taylor. At the Marciac Jazz Festival. It should be fun. I leave on Wednesday. So, but please go check out all the great music happening, in the area if you're lucky enough to be in the Catskills for the summer. And I'll be back at the end of August. So,
all right. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Support JFF.
This is Radio Catskill. We're going to take a quick pause and we'll get right back to the music. Thank you so much.
Support comes from Garnet Health Medical Center, Catskills. From inpatient and outpatient care to primary, urgent, and specialty care with Garnet Health doctors in Sullivan County. Exceptional lives here. Learn more at garnethealth.org.
Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party is tomorrow from 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel in Narrowsburg. We have everything you need to cool down. Live DJ Jason Tugaw, a cash bar with cold drinks, and a big, beautiful pool. Support public radio in the Catskills at Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party. Tomorrow, 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel. $20 suggested donation at the door.
That is happening tomorrow. And I hope to see you there. I'm going to be there. Ronald will not.
I will not be there, but you should
I'll have
come.
to be swimming and dancing for the both of us.
Yes, you will, and you do make up for that. You will also maybe get to see Jason at try to film himself jumping into the pool again like he did last year. That was
I did
fun.
that last year. What do you think? What do you think I'm going to do that again this year?
Because you have to follow it up. It's your Godfather
tradition
too
now? I
to
got
your
locked in?
last year's Godfather
Okay, all right.
version. So yeah, don't miss that. It's going to be great. DJ Jason Tugaw of the mixtape will be DJing as well. He always spins the greatest beats. There'll be a cash bar as well, food and drink. We'll be selling merch as well. We've got some new Radio Catskill merch. If you haven't heard, the Bear on the Hill has made a triumphant return with a new spin on the old design. So please come out and support us there. $20 suggested donation at the door. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be beautiful weather down in Narrowsburg as well. And It's just gonna be it's always a fantastic time. You'll meet Radio Catskill staff. It's a great environment. So be on the lookout for that tomorrow. Hope to see you there.
Yeah, be
1 to
there.
5. Be there or be square.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So
845-482-4141 is the number to call to help us out with our summer fun drive. Go to WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org. And we are still working on this challenge. It's a generous challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg. And we want to send a very big thank you out to the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin Music. And they're thanking us for their opportunity they played earlier.
Yes, they were fantastic.
Big thanks for that donation, and they're making a donation thanking us for the opportunity to play. So
thank you, guys.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so that brings us to well, hold on, and that let me tell you, we also have somebody else to thank here now.
It's rolling in now.
Yeah. So we want to thank Susan from Narrowsburg.
Oh,
Susan
thank you,
from
Susan.
Narrowsburg.
Susan's the best.
I'm trying to ring that bell here.
Ring that bell. Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful.
And making a donation. So now we are at 555.
555.
$555
Fake
to
phone
go.
number.
That's Susan from Narrowsburg helping us match the challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg in memory of Heidi Schneider. And so Narrowsburg's checking in to help with the Narrowsburg Challenge. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
To
guys.
Susan, thank you so much to the Jamboni Sebastian Conklin Music.
Yes.
And now, listener, we just need to hear from you. The next $555 that we raise, we will get another $1,500. We will have made that challenge. It'll help us out in a big way here during our summer fun drive. Please, 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org.
Or on the Radio Catskill mobile
Catskill
app,
mobile
our brand
app.
new and improved mobile app. You can donate there. It's a yellow button on the top right-hand corner of your phone. Click that. You can. It'll take you right to our donation page, or it'll take you to your phone app where it'll input the number 845-482-4141 automatically into your phone app. So really a number of ways for you to donate and to support this local public radio station, bringing communities together, community voices, community musicians all together in one place, wherever you may be in the world. It's a great cause. And yeah, that new app is fantastic. You can read all of our news articles. You can listen to shows on demand when they aren't live. Easy to do. You can add favorite shows, so you can add your favorites to the home tile as well. And so if you've got a couple shows that you really, really love, you can add that tile as your favorite show. You click on that and you can see all their episodes on demand as well. You know, for me, I produce Farm and Country, so Farm and Country is one of my favorites. Jazz Lives, which you would be hearing right now, is one of my favorites with David Dan. It's really our developers have done a really great job at making the app easy, accessible, and simple to use. So that's available on Android or the Apple Play Store as well.
And when you make your donation, you go to WJFFradio.org. You can click on the link and make your donation. You can see the progress of the fund drive so far. Last night, we were at 50% of our overall goal. We were able to cross that mark last night when during Rare Pair Radio and Mixtape. And so we were at 50% last night. Ronald, right now we are at 58% of our overall goal.
Great progress.
Listener, when I tell you that we're ending this summer fund drive, I'm not kidding. Every donation now gets us that much closer to the end. Let's end this as soon as we can so we can all get back to regular programming and doing the good work that we do for the community. Donate now. Help us end this challenge. Again, $555 left to go. Call 845-482-4141. That's 845-482-4141. And we have Little Sparrow in the next room, set up and ready to go. Carol, how are you doing?
Jason, we're doing pretty good. It feels like old home now after we've been doing this for about 27 years, I think.
Wow.
That's not very long, right?
Something like
It
that.
didn't feel long until she said 27 years, you know, like that. That when you put a number on it like that, Carol, it hit you. It hit you all at once.
It could be worse. I could tell you that it's longer than I've been alive.
You know, I actually control your microphone, so there you go.
So you can
oh, look
shut
at
me
that.
off.
I did.
Yeah, I did deserve that.
That sounds like marriage to me.
How you guys doing? What do you want to start us off with? I want to make sure you get to play some songs.
I just want to make a point here.
Yeah.
You're sitting in my chair.
Not till 2 o'clock.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, not till
Yeah,
2
not till 2 o'clock.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right, cool.
Again, if you don't know, Aldo Troiani here with Little Sparrow, of course, co-host of Jambalaya here on Radio Catskill, along with Jesse Ballou. So you often hear him on a Saturday afternoon, presenting music from other folks. But this is one of those Saturday afternoons you can hear Aldo play himself.
Yeah, and if you ever see us out there in the world, you might see David Dam playing with us too. He's been sitting in with Little Sparrow for the past several months. So if you want to come in and yell at us about our content of our shows, you can do it in person at any gigs that we probably won't be advertising.
Be careful what you wish for.
And can I tell a secret about David Dan? A lot of people don't know he loves folk music. That's his favorite kind of music, if you're listening, David.
David's got a real gig somewhere in New England today. What are we doing, darling?
This is Taj Mahal.
Oh, okay.
She got the kitty, left me a mule to ride. She got the kitty, left me a mule to ride. Baby got the kitty, left me a mule to ride. Train rolled out, I swung on behind. Crazy about the hard-headed woman of mine. Lord, my baby's long, great gosh almighty, she's tall. Lord, my baby's long, great gosh almighty, she's tall. My baby's long, my baby's tall, sleep with her head in the kitchen, feet on the hall. Crazy about the hard-headed woman of mine. Love my baby, she's so fine. Wish she'd come see me sometime. You don't believe what I'm saying, look at the place I'm at. You don't believe what I'm saying, the space I'm at. Crazy about the hard-headed woman of mine. I said I'm crazy about the hard-headed woman of mine. We did okay. All right, thank you. And then Low Spark.
Yeah.
So
Far Out.
Taj Mahal, yeah, Far Out. That's our other band name.
Yeah.
Is Far Out, the Far Out Band. We're gonna do a song by Traffic now. This is really far out.
When we play farm festivals, we're called Farm Out.
Farm Out.
Farm
There you
out,
go,
man.
Farm Out.
This is our flashback song. Something that looks like a star shooting right out of the ground, and your head is spinning from a loud guitar. You just can't silence the sound. Don't worry too much, it'll happen to you. We were children once playing with toys. And the thing that you're hearing is only the sound of the low spark of high-heeled boys. High-heeled boys. If you had just a minute to breathe, and they offered you one final wish, would you ask for something like another chance? Or something similar to this? Don't worry too much, it'll happen to you as sure as your sorrows are joys. And the thing that you're hearing is only the sound of the low spark of high-heeled boys. High-heeled boys. If I gave you everything that I owned and asked for nothing in return, would you do the same for me as I did for you? Or take me for a ride, strip me of everything, including my pride. Spirit is something no one can destroy. And the thing that you're hearing is only the sound of the low spark of high-heeled boys. High-heeled boys. Don't forget you're on video.
Oh,
You're playing with a pick in your mouth.
Yeah, well, I was making eyes at you, and hopefully that will go across the internet too, and people will know of my undying love for you. Now the universe knows. And that's sweet.
You know, Aldo and I met here
we
at
like to send this message at
WJFF.
light speed out to Mars
So-
and Venus and all those other great planets.
It's Aldo and Carol, Little Sparrow, live in our studio, part of our big performance day. And I want to thank you both so much for being here, helping us raise funds on our summer fund drive. 845-482-4141. Make your donation to WJFFradio.org. You said you had a traffic song, and I said, you know, off air, I said, oh, it'd probably be Low Spark. And Ronald thought I was joking. He thought I was kidding. He didn't realize you're no. They go for those good deep cuts.
We
that
didn't
Little
bring the
Sparrow.
brass section this time, but if we can get one, we'll have one.
Well, Jason, Ron doesn't know that when you were his age, you were listening to the open mic program at the other studio that I was hosting for several years. I would just bring in people like it was a dentist office. We'd open the door and say next and get them in to sit down and play guitar. And nobody played Low Spark of High Heel Boys.
No.
Just us and Stevie Winwood.
you know, in some ways, what we're doing here during this fund drive and so many of our other fund drives, where we just take a day and say, hey, let's bring as many live musicians in. It's in some ways it's following that tradition of the open house, you know, both on air and open houses that happen out there in the community. So I just want to say thank you to all the musicians who dedicated their time to come here to play for us, to perform live on air. We're also streaming video live at WJFFradio.org. WJFFradio.org. It's also where you can go to make your donation to help us out with our summer fun drive. You can give us a call at 845-482-4141. You can donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app. Any of those things would be a good thing to do right now because we need your help. And we want to thank, somebody's ears must be burning. We want to thank David Dan, making a donation support of Will Sellenrad and all the live musicians on air. We have now $505 left to go on this challenge. Thank you, David.
Yeah. Nice.
He must be sitting at a rest area someplace. I thought he was on the road.
He could be. He could be. That's a great thing about the Radio Catskill mobile app. Like, you can take the station with you wherever you go.
I still have the legacy version of that on my phone. I've been listening to it for years. It's worked the whole time.
Oh. Yeah. Well, if you upgrade to the new one, get the new one. Yeah. You can see all sorts of new bells and whistles.
Yeah, little fancy colors and all that. Yeah.
845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Again, the next $500 that we raise will net us another $1,500. It's a $1,500 challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg in memory of Heidi Schneider. Please help us make this challenge now. 845-482-4141. Yeah, David Dan's in Connecticut. You can listen anywhere, from anywhere, even Connecticut. Keep you connected in Connecticut.
We're going to do a Lowell George tune. By the wind, driven by the snow, I'm drunk and dirty, but don't you know I'm still Willie. Was out on the road late last night, I seen my pretty Alice in every headlight, Alice. And I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to have to be the torn apart, living every kind of rig that's ever been made. Drove on the back roads who wouldn't get way. And if you give me weed, white and wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be with you. Be moving. Smoke of some spokes and folks in Mexico, baked by the sun every time I go to Mexico. And I've been kicked by the wind and robbed by the sleet, had my head stove in, but I'm still on my feet and I'm still in a whole lot of trouble. And I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, had to be the torn apart, driven every kind of rig that's ever been made. Drove on the back roads so wouldn't get away. And if you give me weed, white and wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing. Be moving.
Nice sound.
Thank you. That sounds real good through these headphones.
Yeah.
Sound man's rocking. Make sure that sound man is on camera so we can let the internet know where he is.
He's
in case he's
unwillingly-
hiding from anybody.
Yeah, he's unwillingly always on camera with the camera setup. But
Oh,
it's good
oh,
because
good.
it reminds people that Kevin at Upstate Update is doing the Lord's work here with his mixing and setup and things like that. And we can't thank him enough for all the work he does.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Kevin
big
from
thanks.
He's
Upstate
given us the Facha Brut over there.
Upstate
can't do that on
Update,
YouTube. Yeah.
UpstateUpdateNY.com. Also, big thanks to Radio Catskills, Rebecca Hendricks for helping us out
Yes.
and working on the video end of this thing, doing a great job today.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you so much for that.
Patricia, our Radio Catskills Patricio Rubio out today, but and so Rebecca just came in for one of her usual days and just learned how to do the live stream from him in
The video, yeah.
like an
Let that
hour
be a
or
lesson to
whatever,
you.
and just an expert troubleshooting, doing great transitions, camera angles.
Good to have great multimedia folks, but honest, to be serious for a moment, like we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here without the people that volunteer their time, but also we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here if we couldn't hire extra help from time to time. Folks, like Rebecca helping us out, folks like Ronald Kelson joining the staff, Kimberly Izar joining the staff. We are growing and expanding the staff here, which allows us to grow and expand what we're able to offer to you and all of the folks in the community that you don't even know. We help keep the community connected, informed, safer, and saner. That's what public radio is about, and it only works because listeners like you give what they can. Please give now. We've got a hair over $500 left to go. $505 left on this challenge. How much can you give? Can you give $5? Can you give $100? Can you give $500? Whatever you've got that you can spare, please spare it now. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org, or call 845-482-4141. Also on the Radio Catskill mobile app. You guys want to do another song? It's a Little Sparrow. It's Carol Naldo.
We got one more.
Yeah, we got to talk about our dog, though. Our
Okay.
dog is part of this song.
Woof.
Our dog Max was a troubled child. He's a fully grown, spoiled border collie, and he does what he wants unless the song is playing. Then he's compelled to bring out his squeaky toy and play along, and he does it every time. Not for any other song, just for this one. He's a big fan of the Average White Band. It's a true story. He loves the Average White Band. And he loves this song. So this is Schoolboy Crush.
Meet me at the playground, 3:45. Wait till everybody's long gone. There'll be so many things that we could explore. Maybe I could walk you home. And if it starts to rain, we could take some shelter. I'd like to hold your little hand. My head is spinning like a helter-skelter. We'll get to know each other if we can. She said, hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, just a little bit. Hold on. Whenever I'm trying to think what it feels like to feel it for the first time. She said, look, boy, but don't you touch, that ain't much. It's only a schoolboy crush. said, can't take no chance. Don't want nobody else to know. There's nothing wrong with trying to start a romance. We could take it nice and slow. And if we play it cool, it'll be alright. Don't let the teacher see us talking, yeah. And after school, we will be out of sight. Everybody gonna think we just gonna walk in. She said, hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, just a little bit. Hold on. Whenever I'm trying to think what it feels like to feel it for the first time. She said, look, boy, don't you touch, that ain't much. It's only a schoolboy crush. All right, we did pretty good with that one.
Yay.
It's years of trying to do
Little
that
Sparrow.
song. It's way out of my range, but what fun. Thank you for having us. Thanks for bringing all these musicians together, because we love this community.
And don't forget 845-482-4141.
845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. One more round of virtual applause wherever you are for Little Sparrow,
We can feel
Carol,
it. We can
and
hear it.
Aldo.
Thank you.
Guys, you got any gigs coming up? Anything going on you want to let folks to know about?
Jeffersonville Farm Market next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. We're playing at the Villa Roma on Tuesdays and Fridays at 4 o'clock in the mezzanine, which means the bar. What else we got? Anything
The
else?
Jeff
going on?
Jamboree is
Yeah, Jeff Jamboree. We are the
September 19th.
Yeah, we are the town band for the Jeff Jamboree on September something or other.
19th. We've got
19th,
the,
yeah.
the local scene sewn up.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was either last September or the September before that. I parallel parked over by the bake shop when the Jeff Jamboree was going on, and then I step out of my car and Aldo, who's on mic, he's complimented me on my parallel
Great
parking.
parallel parking, man.
Thank
Very
you.
impressive.
That was I was not expecting that
Well,
shout
The,
out.
the kid took his geometry class. We're real proud of you, man.
Jason, that's because he cannot do it.
Well, until they started putting backup cameras in cars, I couldn't do it either. So there you go. All right, thanks so much.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Little Sparrow here in our studios. I'm Jason Dole. I'm here in this studio, and you're wherever you are. I don't know where you are, but if you check in with us, you can let us know at the same time that you help us end our summer fun drive. And you can do that by calling. Make your donation on the phone, 845-482-4141. That's 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. It's WJFFradio.org. Donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app, which, again, you can take wherever you are. It's been great, this fun drive, hearing all the different places that people are, that they're still keeping in touch with the Catskills, Northeast Pennsylvania region. They take us with them. If you're one of those folks, I'd love to hear from you right now. 845-482-4141. We do have a generous challenge. Anonymous in Narrowsburg is ready to give us $1,500. $1,500. If we raise that amount from listeners like you, we've been working on raising that amount for the last few hours. And we're getting very close to doing it. You can get us even closer. We're down to almost the last third. We've got $505 left to raise. How much of that can you give? Can you give $5? 845-482-4141. Can you give $500? If you can, that's phenomenal, because you're the type of person that will keep public radio going for everybody in the community, no matter of their ability to give. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org.
Support for Radio Catskill comes from Tavern on Main, where modern American cuisine meets classic favorites. Dinner, weekend brunch, craft cocktails, and warm hospitality on Main Street in Jeffersonville. More at tavernonmainny.com.
How does Radio Catskill stay in the black? Well, it's all down to the generous support of you, our listeners. And next time on The Waggle and the Monkeys with me, Graham Rice, here on Radio Catskill, I'll be bringing you what I know is some of your favourite music. British and Irish folky covers of chart hits. So join me please for folky covers of chart hits over the years and in making a donation next Sunday afternoon at 3.
Wherever you go, take Radio Catskill with you. Stream your favorite shows, music, and podcasts anytime, anywhere with our new and improved app. Stay connected with local news and national headlines all in one place. You can even send us your thoughts with the Talk to Us feature, audio or video, right from your phone. No radio? No problem. Just press play. It's Radio Catskill right in your pocket. Download the app today on iPhone or Android.
Radio Catskill's Summer Fun Drive Pool Party is tomorrow from 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel in Narrowsburg. We have everything you need to cool down. Live DJ Jason Tugaw, a cash bar with cold drinks, and a big, beautiful pool. Support public radio in the Catskills at Radio Catskill's Summer Fun Drive Pool Party. Tomorrow, 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel. $20 suggested donation at the door.
That is tomorrow at the Blue Fox Hotel, 1 to 5. Love to see you there. I'm going to be there at the pool party, and I hope you'll be there as well. That's right. 2 Radio Catskill Jasons for the price of 1 admission. Jason Dole and Jason Tuga, and a giant pool. Come out to our pool party. And before that, help us end this challenge. Help us by giving us a donation right now. 845-482-4141. 845-482-4141. Donate at WJFFradio.org. That's WJFFradio.org. $505 left on this challenge. Help us make that challenge now. Or donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app. In our performance studio now, we've got JD Fetchko. JD, how you do?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Where are you coming from?
I live in Kingston with my 2-year-old daughter and my wife. Yeah. I play in a band called James Dean and the Village Green.
All right. You want to jump right in?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
All right. This is a song. It's called The Wave. It's on an album we just put out last year called The Wave. So I figured I'd start with that one.
Great.
Here we go.
Tiny alleyways, no one around, so you could hear the shallow waves. Eyes closed, back to your old neighborhood where you ride your bike. Neighbors fight through the ceiling, the construction site. Try to sort what you're feeling, lost in black and white. Chase who knows what, for all your life it's changed. You step from the wave, and with the cold, I'm getting old. Lay on the hood of that 97, don't run too good, and you'll dream what you're forgetting. At work on time, just in time to see the sunrise. 10 years gone by, I see the truth in her eyes, lost in black and white. Chase who knows what, for all your life it's changed. You step from the wave, and with the cold, I'm getting old.
black and white. Been chasing this all my life. It's changed. You step from the wave, and with the cold, I'm getting old.
All right.
Thank you.
JD Fetchko sounding great. Rock Solid here, performing live in our big studio, part of our big music day. We've got live musicians in our studio going for the next couple hours, as well as your opportunity to support this radio station. Please give now at WJFFradio.org. WJFFradio.org. We've been doing the fund drive for this whole past week. So, JD, forgive me. I've got that fund drive brain fog. What's the name of the band that you play with that you just told me about?
Oh,
I didn't
it's okay.
rock.
We're called James Dean and the Village Green.
And how did that come to be?
Well, I was living in Brooklyn for about 10 years, and I was in a band there. And then my wife and I moved up to Kingston about 6 or so years ago. And I kind of started playing on my own and then put something together. And then that turned into James Dean and the Village Green.
How did you get started playing? Did you start out as a real youngster? Did you come to it later? Did you start out on guitar?
Yeah, I've been playing music my whole life. Since I was a little kid, I've been playing guitar. I started on guitar. When I was a teenager, I played drums as well. There were a lot of bands in my town growing up, so a lot of them needed a drummer, so I started doing that, and I've been playing ever since.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Are these songs available somewhere? Like that song that we just heard, is that like recorded and published and put somewhere, or?
Yeah, a lot of the songs I'll be playing are from a full-length album called The Wave that we put out last year on King Pizza Records. And yeah, it's everywhere you could listen to music. The Wave.
Big thanks to King Pizza Records
Yeah.
for supporting Radio Catskill, as well as great musicians like JD. I'll just say again, help us out. This is our summer fun drive. We're going to get right back into the music. As we do, we need to hear from you. It's 845-482-4141. If you want to call and make a donation over a telephone, 845-482-4141. Donate anytime at WJFFradio.org. Share that link with other folks. Get them to donate too. WJFFradio.org. $505 left on this challenge. Help us out right now. JD, what do you want to do?
All right, I'm going to play a song called Last Time. It's also on that same record. So, all right. Good. Memories I pick and choose. Which mighty walk in my own shoes. Those alphabet avenues. When I wasn't so confused. Inside. And it feels like the last time. And it feels like the last time. I never seen a motel in my hometown. I might need one next time I'm around. It don't matter if you're coming or if you're going. Yeah, or if you got teeth like Shane McGowan. Just hold me tight, 'cause it feels like the last time. And it feels like the last time. Last time we wandered, something to drink. Last time I breathed that city stink. Last time you'll go down in history. Last time you ever dream
of kissing me. And it feels like the last time. And it feels like the last time. And it feels like the last time. Yeah, it feels like the last time.
JD Fetchko, sounding great. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
What kind of influences you got? Not to force you on any influences, but like, you know, what kind of music made you want to play?
A lot. I started it shows up a lot on the album, but I'm a big I grew up listening to Tom Petty a lot. I think that last song, it kind of comes through a little. So I loved him, and I grew up loving punk rock music and everything related to it. So
good.
Yeah, when I started James Dean and the Village Green, I was hoping for some sort of Johnny Thunders and the Heartbreakers meets Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers kind of a thing. So
just without the word heartbreaker in the name.
Yeah.
I hear you. That makes sense to me. Again, listener, this is Radio Catskill. It's It's public radio for the Catskills, Northeast Pennsylvania, local news, culture, NPR. It's supported entirely by listeners like you. And listener, boy, we need to hear from you to help us end this challenge, to help us end our summer fun drive, because we are supported by listeners like you. Give what you can and do give now at WJFFradio.org. It's WJFFradio.org. Call 845-482-4141 to give over the phone. That's 845-482-4141. 4141. I don't feel like I'm singling you out, JD, here, because I did this to an entire band when I first got on air. But I was just noticing everybody's shirts. Everybody's got cool shirts today. So It looks like you got a Tribe shirt, right?
Yeah.
Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah.
Which you're into. Yeah. So that's cool. And I let the listener know, because they're listening on radio, they can't see it. But also, if you're listening on radio, you can see this, because we've got cameras everywhere. This live video feed is going out. I think we're on YouTube. And if you haven't yet, find and subscribe to Radio Catskill channel on youtube.com. It's a way to help us out, help the station out in a big way without even costing you anything. You just hit subscribe and ring the bell, and you can watch the video. And we've got the live feed up at WJFFradio.org, which not coincidentally is where you can go to make a donation right now to our summer fun drive, WJFFradio.org. JD, you want to keep playing?
Yeah, sure. All right, this is a newer one. We torn up gums and stained teeth. We'll watch the sun rise through the weeds and saw heartlessness on their sleeves. The throwaways, these glory days, and we can kiss apocalypse that hold our candy cigarettes. Lonesome roads, parts unknown. Where you go, nobody knows. Well, it's all new, all thanks to you. Like skipping school, make our own rules. The ones they got ain't gonna do. Lonesome roads, parts unknown. Where you
Don't let time move it all. I'm lost again, never you mind, my new old friend. We gotta dance before we crawl. Lonesome roads, parts unknown. Where you'll go, nobody knows. When you wake, I'm not afraid. We're okay waiting out the rain.
Hey. JD Fetcho in our studios. From James Dean and the Village Green. And their album The Wave is out on King Pizza Records. Boy, sounding good. Sounding good.
I've never done this before, so I appreciate that.
You know, it's like I'm sitting here watching you do it, and I'm still like, boy, this sounds so good. Like, I can't believe this is like right here in our radio studio. So, boy, thank you so much for coming here and doing this. Listener, it's the same thing. It's that challenge we've been trying to make. We have been working on it for quite a while. It's a very generous challenge, and it's given in memory of a very great person, anonymous in Narrowsburg, challenging you to help us raise $1,500 during our summer fund drive, and in memory of Heidi Schneider. And we are getting close to doing it. We now have less than $500 to go. Anonymous in Fairfield, Connecticut is making a donation. Thank you so much to Anonymous. Ringing that bell for you. And so now we have just $485 to go. See, everybody does what they can, and every bit gets us that much closer. So please, give what you can do. Give now. Go to WJFFradio.org. It's our website. There is a big thing there. It says Summer Fund Drive. You click on that, it'll take you to our donation page. You can share the link of WJFFradio.org with anyone you know that you think should be supporting public radio here in the Catskills in Northeast Pennsylvania. You can also just share the direct link to the fundraising page. Once you get there, you can also see the progress of our fund drive and WJFFradio.org. Or again, call us here at 845-482-4141 or donate on the Radio Catskill mobile app. We've got live musicians in the studio all day long doing something special here for the community. And we support local musicians and the community of local musicians in our listening area and the wider region. That's part of the importance of having a public radio station in your community, so we can talk about the arts and culture. And by talking about the arts and culture and letting people know what's happening, you're supporting the arts and culture. You're keeping arts and culture in your community and keeping it alive, well, healthy, and you're connecting your neighbors to it. 845-482-4141. It's so important. In fact, if you go to WJFFradio.org, we've always got our news stories. We always have like the latest local news. Next section right below that is the latest local stories about local arts and culture. So you can find out what plays are going on, what art and photo exhibits are going on, and what live musical performances are going on. JD is in the other studio. And do you have upcoming performances you want to let folks know about?
Yeah, the full band's going to be playing at Night Swim in Kingston on the 26th of this month of July.
Cool.
So
What's Night Swim?
Oh, it's just new venue in Kingston. It'll be my first time playing there, so I'm really excited about it.
But are people actually swimming there, or is it just
I
clever name?
I don't think so. I think it's just a clever name.
All right, good. So people be safe, especially at night, But that's great.
But I don't know for sure, so don't don't quote me
what
on
day
that.
is
They
that?
could be swimming the whole. It's the 26th.
26th.
It's a matinee show, so it starts nice and early. Music starts at 5, I think.
Okay, great.
That's what. Now I play at 2 p.m., 5 p.m. I'm a dad, so these are my shows.
Yeah, that's the window you got. And it's what, and probably what you got the energy for. At
Yeah.
this point. Yeah, it happens. But thank you so much for being here with us today. You want to do another song?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
All right, this one's on the same album. It's on the Wave. It's called Basement Walls. You got drunk at 16 and knocked down the Christmas tree. You lost the Sambuca you brought right out of my mother's car. That string was never in tune. We played to a half-empty room. Spray paint all the basement walls. We'll stay hid from it all. Your Dr. Martin footprints there in the snow, walking with my heart, and I'm not letting go. We'll climb to the roof of the school, midnight and nothing to do, all grown with a kid coming soon. I hope she'll have friends like you. You Dr. Martin footprints there in the snow, walking with my heart, and I'm not letting go. I miss you more than I had dreamt. You think I'll feel that way again? You Dr. Martin footprints there in the snow, walking with my heart, and I'm not letting go. It's a short one, sorry.
Thank you so much. You caught me.
Yeah, that was my bad.
845-482-4141. Go to wjffradio.org. We're listening to J.D. Fetcho, James Dean, and the Village Green. And J.D., do you want to? I think we got time for one more song if you want to get it in.
Yeah, sure. I could do. I'll play a quick cover song.
Yeah, and then that'll be the last one. And thank you so much again for being here.
Thank you so much again for having me. All right. God, what a mess on a ladder of success. You take one step and you miss the whole first round. Dreams unfulfilled, graduate unskilled. It beats picking cotton and waiting to be forgotten. We're on the sons of no one, bastards are young. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. The daughters and the son. Clean your baby room, trash that baby boom. With Elvis in the ground, with no beer tonight. Income tax deduction, what hell of a function. It beats picking cotton and waiting to be forgotten. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. The daughters and the sons. Willingness to claim us, we got no war to name us.
ones we'll lay to rest and visit their graves on holidays at best. The ones who love us least are the ones we'll die to please. If it's any consolation, I don't pretend to understand it. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. The daughters and the son.
Nice song choice.
Thank you.
Going out with some replacements,
Oh, yeah.
making a bunch of us very happy here at Radio Catskill. That is JD Fecho. Again, thank you so much, JD. Performing with James Dean and the Village Green. And their album, The Wave, is out on King Pizza Records. JD, you also on Bandcamp?
Yeah, Bandcamp, Spotify, all that stuff.
Okay, great. And thank you once more. I'm so glad you came out this way and played for us. You did phenomenal. Thank you.
You so much. Thank you so much.
We're looking for your support because it is our summer fun drive. Call us now, 845-482-4141 here in the Summertime Fun Drive. And again, we've been working on this generous challenge. It's a $1,500 challenge, which means once we tally up $1,500 worth of donations from listeners like you, listener, then Anonymous in Narrowsburg will give us another $1,500, and that's in honor of and memory of Heidi Schneider, longtime volunteer here at Radio Catskill. Call 845-482-4141 or go to WJFFradio.org. And big thanks now to Anonymous in Woodridge being the next person to make a donation. Thank you to Anonymous in Woodridge. And that brings down what's left on this challenge to $435. Call now, give now, 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org.
In a world full of misinformation and polarization, public radio offers something different. Nuance and depth instead of a bite-sized clip. And curiosity, not judgment of differing opinions. Hi, it's Shankar Vedantam from Hidden Brain. Help us keep this critical public forum for information and engagement strong by donating to the station today. Here's how to give, and thanks.
Give now at WJFFradio.org.
WJFFradio.org, WJFFradio.org, or give us a call here at 845-482-4141. And we've got live music. Live music has been going since 10 a.m. Since 10 a.m. we've been having live music, and we're going to keep on going and for another hour and a half here. And this half hour's guests are in the studio with me right now. Please welcome to Radio Catskill. We've got Julia Joseph. Hi there.
Hello.
Thank you for being here. And also Chris Anderson.
Hello.
Hey, thank you so much for coming out here. Where are you guys coming from?
Well, I live in New York City and Hancock, New York. So I just drove down from Hancock.
Okay.
And I just drove up from New York.
All right.
City.
Yeah. You met in the middle, except not quite
Sort
the
of,
middle.
not
but,
quite.
You met
Yeah.
in Liberty.
Yeah, on the
enough.
good side of the middle.
So I want you to be able to get right on into the music here. So I'm just going to say quickly one more time, listener, as we are listening to these live performers here in the studio who are generous to travel from as far away as Hancock and New York City. Remember, this is only possible because listeners like you support the station. So please give what you can. Help us end this challenge. 845-482-4141. Who wants to sing a song?
I'm going to sing a song first. Gentlemen first. I tried to have Julie go
It was
first.
my
but
request.
Yeah. So, yeah,
But
ladies
Chris,
request.
break the ice over here.
All right. So we're going to go back in time a little bit. This is a love song for the kids, meaning, well, you'll get it. You'll get it once we're all getting it.
Do you want to assist.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. I can hear it. All right. We first met in 1976 by the building blocks and the pickup sticks. We were 5 years old, but I noticed you were there. Then I switched schools until 82 when we met again, and I soon asked you this question that boys and girls ask. Will you go with me? Will you go with me? This is what I'd ask a girl named Justine, the beauty of my middle school. All the fellas advised me to, based on what they overheard the other girls say, as I made them laugh falling down on my ice skates purposely. Purposely. Will you go with me? Will you go with me? I practiced before she answered the phone so suddenly. I stalled and then I asked. She said okay, and that was that. For the next 2 weeks I didn't know what to do. I'd never gone with someone, and then came the news. Her best friend said she just wanted to be friends. Will you go with me? Will you go with me? The hardest thing to say when you just turned 13. We stayed friends, no harm was done. Met again in 91, and I liked her more than I ever had before. Will you go with me? Will you go with me? This is what I'd ask a girl named Justine. She was the beauty of my middle school. All the fellas advised me to. Will you go with me? Will you go with me? If I said this now, we'd laugh and think of memories of a time when it was cool to bring scratch and sniff stickers to school. And I wonder when we'll ever, if we'll ever meet again. Thank you.
Should we tell the story about that song? The funny story?
What is the funny story?
So that song was written about a girl named Justine Turner, who Chris met in middle school, Presidio Middle School in San Francisco. Now, Chris and I met in New York maybe 7 or 8 years ago, longer, but turns out we lived like within blocks of each other in San Francisco. And that girl, Justine Turner, went on to become my brother's high school sweetheart.
Oh my goodness.
A few years after Chris and Justine's breakup.
Yeah, after our 2-week romance.
Isn't that wild?
But did you find that out after the song was already written?
We found it out like 30 years later or something, 20 years later, whatever. It's like, wait, Justine Turner, how do you know Justine?
Yeah.
Chris was like, how do you know Justine? Well, she was my brother's high school sweetheart.
You can't get away from it. It's a small world.
I know,
Every which way
right?
you turn, it's wild. You can go clear across the country.
Coast to
and,
coast.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
And, the other thing that got me about that song, though, what leapt out to me was just, the chord choices. Just so many, different and interesting chords. You had a real jazzy feel, kind of had a kind of old school, 20s or 30s kind of like ballad sort of feel to it. Is that what you were going for?
I was. I wanted it to be a little old-timey, and at that time I was listening to a lot of Chet Baker, and I was really loving these chords I figured out, so I started with one. I was like, oh, maybe the song's going to be this kind of tone.
Yeah, it's got some really interesting changes in there, so I was digging that.
Thank you.
All right, well, Julia, now you want to do one.
I'm going to play some more major sevenths. We're going to keep it a little jazzy.
Great,
Right?
great.
How's that sound? with a little. I apologize because there's been a trend lately of AI generated bossa nova covers that get filtered into like every restaurant and resort, I guess, you'll ever walk into. And so I almost feel like I shouldn't play any kind of bossa nova vibey stuff, but unfortunately it's going to happen.
All right.
And you're going to have to forgive me.
You're human.
Okay. It's not AI generated, and it's not an 80s cover. I messed up. There will come a time when we both know that we were meant to be. We'll fall into each other's arms and live so happily ever after, and that will be a dream come true. My love and I together. Many stories tell a tale of broken hearts and how we are prone to grow estranged and far apart, closing off and passing on our chance to have the gift of love. We could find another way to be, standing in the light together. Oh, standing in the light together. Oh, standing in the light. My love and I together. My love and I together. Thank you.
That's phenomenal. It's
Thank
phenomenal.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys are blowing the doors off the place.
Aw.
These are really heavy doors too. You know? So we're going to pause right now to update people on the fund drive, but I will remind you that what you're listening to right now, that was Julia Joseph. What was the name of that song?
Many stories.
Many Stories.
Mhm.
And Chris Anderson's also here in the studio and trading off some songs back and forth. Do you guys do this live in person? Is this how, do you do shows together where you trade off like this, or?
We have a little bit. We're doing one tomorrow, actually, at the Rock Valley Schoolhouse at 4:00. I know you guys have your pool party fundraiser, but I think people can do both.
Well, yeah, because the pool party starts at 1.
Go to the pool
I mean,
party,
you do,
take
yeah.
a dip,
That's
hang
true.
out, make some donations, head up to Rock Valley Schoolhouse. And before the pool party, you can go to the Callicoon Farmers Market It's like that is a day.
Yeah.
That is a Sunday.
Yeah. I would say I'd recommend bring like a cooler bag or a cooler
Yeah.
itself, to keep your sprouts and veggies safe.
True. That's a good
you
point. That's a good point.
This is a note to myself, actually.
That's
like
a
what
good
I do.
point.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So
But we've done some song swapping. We're doing it tomorrow. Not as much as we should and we'd like to, but maybe this is the beginning.
where can people go to find out more info about what you're doing?
My
anywhere.
website is juliajoseph.com. My Instagram is juliajosephmusic. I mean, it's kind of all you need to know. Chris Anderson.
Chris, you anywhere?
I'm unfindable. I have a website, chrisandersoncomposer.com, and if you send a message to me there as if I was going to be hired for a music writing job, I could just write back and say what's going on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, again, I said we're going to give people an update. It is our summer fund drive. We're looking for your support right now. Make your donation, 845-482-4141. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. $1,500 challenge from Anonymous in Narrowsburg. We've been working on this the last few hours. And the challenge is in honor of Heidi Schneider. Memory of Heidi Schneider, who was so phenomenal. Thank you to everybody who's helped us with this challenge. You're phenomenal as well. And that now includes also Mary Sue from Milanville. Thank you so much to Mary Sue. And then also want to send a big thanks to Anonymous in Callicoon, the latest people helping with this challenge. We now have just $300 to go. The last $300 of a $1,500 challenge. Please give now. Give what you can. Call us here at 845-482-4141. Donate at WJFFradio.org. Share that link with every single person you know, WJFFradio.org. And also you can make your donation on the Radio Catskill mobile app. 845-482-4141. $300. You have a third of that. You make a $100 donation right now. You'd help us make this challenge be a big difference for us. 845-482-4141. And we won't say no to the whole thing if you want to just give us $300 all at once. 845-482-4141. Kathy Geary's in the studio. She's on deck, getting ready to go. And we will be closing out during Now and Then with Beat the Devil live. They're getting set up in the other room. But here in this studio, we still have Julia Joseph and Chris Anderson putting on a phenomenal show for, it feels like just me here, which, I feel, but now, thank goodness Kathy's here too, so I don't feel so selfish. So,
private concert.
We're all together in this thing.
We're all together, man.
Chris, you wanna do another song?
I'll do another song. Julia, would you join me on some backing vocals?
I would love to.
Ease into it. Take some
do my
time.
radio voice.
I'll just strum until we have a nice balance. There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wouldn't you want to be on a river frozen over, throwing rocks to see what it takes to break it open? Colored waterfalls of ice, like coffins filled with kings. Wouldn't it be nice to live right across the road? We could watch them melt in the sun and stay inside until next year. Wouldn't you like to see a coastal mountain forest floor? Side by side we'd be, two free hands but never more. Orange and yellow dancing light is burning high and low. However many nights in a cabin bound by snow,
We could sleep until the sun and stay inside until next year. Wouldn't you like to be just about anywhere? As long as I'm with you and you're with me, it could be anywhere. In a hole under a hill, or stranded on a moon. Anywhere with you, hurry up, let's get there soon. The animals will be our friends if we're out there, the aliens. We really wish that you were here.
My goodness.
Isn't that a beautiful song?
It's and beautiful singers. Like, you guys were both doing so good, and then you start singing together like that. Oh my goodness.
I just love that song so much.
Yeah, it's really nice. And that's one of yours?
That's one of mine.
Wow.
Called
That's so nice.
Snowbound.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Real web weaving. You know, taking into it.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Julia Joseph and Chris Anderson live here in our studio. I know we've got time for at least one more. Does that work, or should we've got about 11 minutes. Should we try to get two in that time, or what do you think? I don't want to rush you.
Yeah,
and
let's
I don't
play a song. Let's see what we end up with.
Okay, great.
And
I'll
if we're over time, we'll just chat our way to the finish.
Okay. And talking about getting to the finish, $300 left on this challenge. Help us end this challenge. We've been working on it for hours now. Please, 845-482-4141, WJFFradio.org. It would be great to be able to make this challenge while the live musicians are here on air. 845-482-4141. Support Radio Catskill right now.
Yes.
Julia,
All right.
what do you got?
Here's what I got. You want to get that thing over here first? That thing called a microphone?
It'll fade in.
Make your wish and blow. Don't worry how many years are left to go. And whisper in my ear all of your dreams, all your hopes and fears. 'Cause I'm holding on. Yeah, I'm holding. I have always known that someday a night will come and take you home. But I just can't prepare. No matter how much I know the truth is there. And I'm holding on. Yeah, I'm holding on to the magic on the other side, and the magic with us on our ride. We've been so lucky to collide with the magic on the other side. So let's just have our fun. There's nothing that we can do about what's been done, but have
much that we could do here while we wait. And I'm holding on. Yeah, I'm holding on to the magic on the other side, and the magic with us on our ride. We've been so lucky to collide with the magic on the other side. Yeah, I'm holding. I'm holding on.
Yay.
Thank you. A little shy on those high notes, but
Beauteous.
That's great. Thank you.
it's only 5 to 3. Just kidding.
7 to 3.
7 to 3.
We got time.
Every
We got-
minute
we got
counts when
time.
you're on the radio.
Because we keep counting the minutes. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. $300 left on this challenge. Please call now. Take any part of that you can. If you can make a donation of $50, $75, $100, $200, $300, takes the whole thing. Gets us another $1,500 from Anonymous in Narrowsburg. Help us make this challenge now. Please call 845-482-4141. Please donate at WJFFradio.org. We've got... We've got Beat the Devil on deck. Kathy Geary's going to be here in just a minute. We're going to hear one more song, though, from Julia Joseph and Chris Anderson. But again, want to remind folks that you guys will be playing at Rock Valley Schoolhouse, and that's at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Yes.
Playing together.
Yes.
And also your music's out there. You're on the
It's out
internet.
there.
Yes. Okay.
It is out there, man.
Anything else you want to let people to know before we go?
Come see us at Rock Valley Schoolhouse tomorrow. Find us online. Donate to the radio station.
Yeah.
And Rock Valley Schoolhouse can also be found on Instagram. It's at Rock Valley Schoolhouse. And if you want to email to find out the schedule, you can email at rockvalleyschoolhouse.gmail.com.
Yeah. It's in Long Eddy.
And they say the Hancock-based singing and songwriting duo with rich vocal harmonies of folk, soul, and country influences. It sounds like you guys.
That's apt.
Yes. I love them harmonies. All right, what do you got for us?
This is going to be, we're both going to sing on this. I'm going to play guitar, and it's a lot of people did this song. This is going to be our cover. It's called Two Sleepy People.
Yeah.
And, too many people did it to even name. Too many sleepy people.
There's a lot of sleepy people in this world.
I'll do a little intro and you start.
Okay. We are out of cigarettes, holding hands and yawning. Look how late it gets.
Two sleepy people by dawn's early light, and too much in love to say goodnight. Here we are in this cozy chair, picking on a wishbone from the Frigidaire. Two sleepy people with nothing to say, but too much in love to break away. Do you remember the times we used to linger in the hall?
Father didn't like you at all. Do you remember the reason why we married in the fall?
To rent this little nest and get a bit of rest. Well, here we are, just about the same.
Foggy little fella,
Drowsy little dame. Two sleepy people by dawn's early light, and too much in love to say goodnight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To rent this little nest
and get a bit of rest.
Well, here we are, just about the same.
Foggy little fella,
drowsy little dame. Two sleepy people by dawn's early light. Julia, is there any more pizza or burritos or tacos or sandwiches or salad or potatoes or potato chips or anything in the fridge?
Oh, Chris, don't you remember? You ate all that yesterday.
And too much in love to say good night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, y'all.
Goodness. Really great harmonies there. Just absolutely beautiful. Julia Joseph, Chris Anderson, thank you so much for being here there at the Rock Valley Schoolhouse at 4 p.m. tomorrow. You can see what this is like in person. And if you are only listening on the radio, remember you can see these performances being live streamed at WJFFradio.org, where you can also make a donation, just like Jeffrey in Brooklyn. Thank you so much to Jeffrey in Brooklyn for making a donation. And also Kathleen from Palmyra. We now have just $150 left on this $1,550 challenge. That's a $1,500 challenge. We got $150 left. That's, I think, 1/10 of the original challenge. That's all we need to make. Please give what you can and give now. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. Chris, Julia, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having us. Thank you so much.
Great. So, Kathy Geary's about to start with Now and Then. But as we get ready for that show, boy, again, just $150 left to raise. Please help us raise it now. 845-482-4141. Go to WJFFradio.org. That's WJFFradio.org. And, I also want to remind you, we do have this pool party happening tomorrow, too, so make sure you go to that. Spread the word. We're ending this challenge. Please help us out. It's our Summer Fun Drive, 845-482-4141.
Support comes from Catskills Property Care, offering full property care year-round for commercial and residential properties in Sullivan County, including snow plowing, landscaping, property checkups, and more. Information at catskillspropertycare.com. And from the Callicoon Theater, an updated vintage movie theater with new film releases, live music, and more. CallicoonTheater.com. And from listeners like you who donate at WJFFradio.org.
That's WJFFradio.org, where we really need you to help us end this challenge. $150 donation or more is what we're looking for right now. 845-482-4141.
Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party is tomorrow from 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel in Narrowsburg. We have everything you need to cool down. Live DJ Jason Tugaw, a cash bar with cold drinks, and a big, beautiful pool. Support public radio in the Catskills at Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party. Tomorrow, 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel. $20 suggested donation at the door.
I'm Kathy Geary. Welcome to Now and Then. On today's program, this place is alive and crawling with people and musicians on this incredible Fun Drive Day. I'm about to introduce you to a live performance from Beat the Devil. It is such an exciting day. I just love it when I come into the studio. It's just crawling with people. It's been such an energetic day with so much going on. And the fun drive, you know, the $1,500 challenge, I'm coming in right at the tail end. There's only $150 left. And that is really exciting to know that there's people out there who are willing to step up and support public radio, WJFF. It's very exciting. And having all this live music, well, you know, this really hits the sweet spot for me. The fund drive, this challenge grant we have is in honor of a dear friend of mine, Heidi Schneider. I don't know if any of you are familiar with her, but what a delightful woman, and it's a pleasure to be able to honor her memory with this. And we only have $150 left to go. Now, you've been hearing from Jason all the different ways that you can make a donation. You can call us directly here at the station, and there's a few people here. You can talk to somebody, 845-482-4141, or you can go directly to our website, wjffradio.org. And it's also streaming live on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, and on our website. It's very exciting. So Beat the Devil is here live in the studio. And I don't know if you've ever seen them live, but they have an amazing lineup of musicians. Doug Rogers is the composer and the lead singer, and he's here now. Hey, Doug, how are you? Hi, he's waving big time.
Is this mic on? Hi, Kathy.
The mic is on.
Okay, good.
I know. It happens when you go live. The microphones turn on. Dave Milner's standing over there on bass.
Dave Milner.
Dave Milner's
Hello,
on bass.
everybody.
Now, Annie Hatt is going to be singing with Beat the Devil, but this is not her first engagement with WJFF Radio Catskill. She has more history with this station than I even realized. Annie, hi.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there. No, it's very exciting to have you here. She was one of the very first. She told me she was the first employee back when the station was founded, and she brought in a copy. We have a newsletter that goes out. You might subscribe to it online. It's called Soundings. She has a physical printout from 1990 of one of the very first editions of WJFF Soundings newsletter. It's so good to have you here, Annie.
Thanks, Kathy. It's nice to be here.
It is good, isn't it? Yeah. It's a lot of fun today. And then we have Pam Arnold on drums. Now, when Pam walked in with her drum set, I said, that's a very interesting outfit you have on. So, Pam, what's the deal with the outfit?
I am in the Fort Delaware Fife and Drum Corps. We had a gig this morning.
Uh-huh.
We're always looking for new people.
I mean, she has on she had a tri-cornered hat. She's got on these little pantaloons sort of things with snaps on the side, like the drummers used to wear. This big linen shirt. So this is very exciting. So I could tell you more about the radio station, and we could talk a little bit more about Beat the Devil, but they're here to play and sing. So I'm really excited to hear how they're going to sound today. So Doug Rogers, tell us a little bit what's happening. Sing a song for us. What would you like to start with?
We're going to start a song. We're going to do a song called "How Did You Sleep?" 1, 2, 3, 4. For forgiveness, while your true intentions remain out of sight. Maybe it's none of my business, but how did you sleep last night? We get our news from California. They don't always get it right. You think at the least they could warn you. Now, how did you sleep last night? Get out your pencils and your rulers. Gotta get this measurement just right. Calculate the percentage of losers. Now, how did you sleep last night? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wake me up on Christmas morning. All of my presents wrapped up tight. Too many anxieties come swarming. Now, how did you sleep? How did you sleep? How did you sleep last night?
Whoa! Woo! Yeah, wow. That's fantastic. Oh my God, you guys are like ready to go. That's really great.
Driving around, I did to get here.
Well, Doug and I already had a gig this morning for 2 hours.
Really? Tell me about it.
Oh, we would played at the Good Find Farm Farm Store, which is out in Damascus, PA, across the river from Callicoon. You should go get their vegetables. It's very nice.
Oh, you know, the farmers market scenes are a great place,
Yeah.
not only to connect with all of our local agriculture, but there's always music happening at the farmers markets. You know, I just love it. So, so you guys are on a roll today. So you wrote that song, didn't you, Doug?
I did write that song.
You did write that song.
Particularly angry that day, I guess.
So Beat the Devil has such a fascinating history for me. I know you've been the leader of the band for a while, but sometimes you're playing the accordion.
That's true.
And sometimes you're playing the keyboard.
That's true, too.
And then today you're playing the guitar.
And hopefully not all at once.
No, you also do a lot of work with the Farm Arts Collective.
Well, that's true. I've
Yeah,
had some
that's
really
true.
good shows over there.
So I'm talking a lot, but I'm trying to get you to say something about
yeah,
some of the work that you do as a musician. How long have you been playing in this specific lineup right here?
Well, Beat the Devil started, about 8 years ago? How many years ago?
18.
2018. Pam and I kind of got together. We were
Pam's the
working
drummer.
with-
Pam's the
with
drummer.
Nancy Mace and Erica. Her name is Erica from Good Find Farm. Erica Madden. And she was our original bass player. So we've gone through a couple of changes. Now we have Annie Hatt. We have Dave Milner. So
Yeah, Dave
we're
Milner. I'm
still
familiar
doing
with Dave.
I am too.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Dave. Well, you also playing in a couple of different bass players. You just can't get enough of them. I mean, there's just not enough bass players to go
can't get enough
around.
bass players.
Yeah, there's just not. You're playing with a band, your own band, Conqueso.
Yes, Conqueso. We do cheesy covers.
Cheesy covers.
Cheesy covers.
With Mitzi on lead vocals.
Mitzi on lead vocals, Nick Harriman on bass, and Lois Goldman, or we like to call her Gold Woman, on bass guitar.
You know, I love the way that women are infiltrating the rock and roll bands. I mean, just the fact that Pam Arnold is a woman on drums, I find that very elevating. I think that's incredible. But you also play, there's another band. What do you guys call yourself? Nick's band. What's Nick's?
Oh, that's Nick, actually, Nick H. I play with him once in a while, but
Yeah.
he's usually got a bunch of different musicians
see.
and stuff. It's always a heck of a lot of fun.
It's really a live music scene. And you know what? Radio Catskill is a big part of promoting that and supporting the local music. Not just the news and the cultural events going on around us, but the actual living, breathing culture of this community is so supported from Radio Catskill. It's a feedback loop. And so I'm working my way across the band. Annie Hatt.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Your history with the station, I mean, talk to me a little bit. You've seen it go from a house that was being constructed.
That's right.
She constructed it, I think.
Hydro-powered engines being
Yeah,
imported from
yeah.
Germany and Lake Jeffersonville.
Yeah.
You
I learned how to use the punch block tool when we built the station.
Okay. Well,
To wire the board.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. I have no. That's like the old telephone operators. They had
Right.
to do switchboards where they're manually plugging in things.
That's right.
We have a computer now that does that for us, Annie. I hate to
Well,
break your.
We had a computer then, Kathy.
it's true.
And we had a hard time deciding, but we finally decided to go with the upper limit. Our choice was 40 megs of memory or 80 megs of memory, and we went with the 80.
80 megs.
80 megs.
And
Oh
the
my God, that's
station
like,
is still here.
That's like 0.8 gigs, which is like, an infinitesimal amount.
Yep.
Well, it's incredible that you've been singing all these years. How long have you and Doug been working together?
Well, we
started
worked together with Farm Arts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And
I
then-
joined this band a couple of years ago, I guess.
10 years we've been doing
Oh my
something.
God! When you guys sing together, it's like you're one person. It's
I
just
know, right?
lovely the way it works. And then Pam, so you've been playing since 8 years now with Doug. Yeah. Okay.
Retired up here and was looking for a band, and somebody said, I think my friend's boyfriend is a musician. So he contacted Doug, and his drummer had quit the day before.
Oh, you're kidding.
And he reminded me that we had actually met 3 years prior at a yard sale he had, and he had kept my card, and he was looking for it when I called him. So,
That's ironic.
Meant to be. Meant to be.
All right.
Right.
So now we've introduced everyone in the band, and they're going to play another song. But before they do that, I'll give them a minute to figure out what exactly they're doing. We have really good news. It's very exciting. Our recent $1,500 challenge that we had has now been taken care of. We have raised all $1,500
Hallelujah.
in the challenge grant in honor of Heidi Schneider, and we want to thank so much. The final grant donation that closed it out was made from Robert in Warwick. Thank you so much, Robert. James in Scotch Plains, and Arthur from Woodburn. So thank you so much for helping us reach this challenge. And it is challenging times. The CPB is no longer funding Radio Catskill and other public radio stations. So it's up to you to support us.
What number should they call, Kathy?
Well, now let me think. I remember that number. Doesn't it start with 845?
It does now.
And then 482-4141. That's been the number since you started broadcasting.
I believe it was 914.
We don't want to
482.
confuse our people. That was 30 years ago. It's 845-482-4141. And you know what? How are you listening to us right now? Maybe you're in your car. Maybe you're on your phone and you've downloaded this really cool new Radio Catskill app where you can not only listen live, but you can make a note. You can do a donation right there from the app on your phone. But we have a lot to say, but I'm here to hear this music today. I'm so excited to have Beat the Devil live in the studio with Doug Rogers. Doug, what are you gonna
Well, we have a
perform?
song we're dedicating to WJFF for the fundraiser.
Yeah.
Because it speaks to how we would like to do more than we do, but
Okay.
the problem that comes into play. So.
All right. Well, now you got you piqued my
That's right.
curiosity. So this is live in the studio here on Radio Catskill during our fun drive here in the summer. This is Beat the Devil.
All right. You're out of time to break the algorithm. Now it is a crime. Get in line. They know just what you have to do to find a way to get through to another day. Here's a sign. The message coming directly into your mind. by design. Don't notice what you have to do to find a way to get through to another day, another day, another day, another won't be the slave who builds your ruin. And I won't let my leg be the bone that you are chewing. But what can you do when they've got you by the money? Got you by the money. You must obey. Welcome to a world in which you have no say. You'll make it pay. Your safest course is to divorce your morals from the secret source of what you need. What you need. What you need. What you well, paralyzed by your institution. And I try not to bleed on your delusion. But what can you do when they've got you by the money? And got you by the money.
And like Kathy said, that number to call, 845-482-4141. Radio Catskill.
Would be the seeds of your confusion. And I am the head and eyes of the solution. But what can you do when they've got you by the money? Got you by the money. Got you by the money. Got you by the money.
Beat the devil. Woo, man. I never heard that song before. That is
New one?
fantastic. Oh my God. I couldn't quit moving. The algorithm every day. You got it. The lyrics, you know, the first time you hear a song, I get such a strong sense of the meaning, but there's so many complicated little sentences in there that is so beautifully written. That's fantastic. Beat the hell out of it, people. Beat the devil. That's just amazing. They got you by the money. So, you know, there's another phrase, they got you by the short hairs. You know, it depends on how you want to interpret it. But, you know, money is on the table every day.
See, that was your cue, Kathy.
That was my cue. I got it. The cue, the money on the table. You know, it costs money to stay alive. Nobody is born into this world that gets to live for free anymore. It used to be that way 10,000 years ago or so, but things have changed now. It's all, money is on the table every day, every time. And Radio Catskill is a 24/7 operation. Did you know that?
And you don't have to run away from predators.
You don't have to run away from predators. But money is the green energy that keeps this thing going. Now, I have been broadcasting here. Now, Annie has a lot longer history than me, early 90s. Okay. But I started here in 2010. I come in here every week. I volunteer. I volunteer. There's so many volunteers over the years that have built and maintained the station. The people that have been involved in this station, they put their hearts in. I put my heart into this. This is one of the most important things that I do. The outlet, the creativity that I feel when I come here, the ability to be on public radio and to sit on that freedom of speech, to take that right into my hands and to talk to you like this every time I come on the air. And where are you today? You're in your car, maybe you're at home. You've got your phone in your hand, or you're on your computer or something. And none of this is just free. It can be free because we have a certain number of people that have the ability to donate money. And when you donate money, you make this station possible for everybody that tunes in, whether they've supported or not. So your donation here to the radio station goes way further than beyond just your personal enjoyment. So if you are able to make a donation, then I highly encourage you to do so. You can make a phone call. I don't know, do you remember how that works? Do you have a dial tone? Do you have a phone that has a rotary on it? I have a rotary phone on my wall, and you have to put your fingers in and move the dial. But otherwise, you can just press these little buttons, or you can actually just speak it into your smartphone. 845-482-4141. Call now. Call now and make a donation if you can. In any amount, you can become a monthly sound supporter. You could hit us with $1,000. You could give us $10. Whatever it is that works for you in your range. Think about how important it might be for you if you went to the radio, tuned into 90.5 FM, or went to WJFFradio.org and there was nothing there. What if there was nothing there? All you had was, the broadcast TV stations, and they're owned by people who have their own personal aggrandizement in mind. So money's on the table, and we do appreciate everyone who has so generously supported. We have our fund drives. We're going for a little bit larger amounts than we have previously, because one of the sources of our funding, the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, is no longer incorporated, no longer available to us. So we've had a lot of new people step up, and that makes such a difference because it keeps the radio station alive. And it allows us to bring in bands like Beat the Devil. Beat the Devil is an amazing expression. This is one of my favorite bands, and I've had a lot to say, and I hope you take the time while you're listening to make a donation here to the station. But while you're doing that, maybe we could sweet talk Beat the Devil into doing another song for us.
You think?
I don't know. What do you think? They're looking at me like, she wants more. We want more. Yeah, we do. We want another song.
We're going to do another song.
He's
going to
do another song for WJFF,
right.
Radio Catskill.
Numbers.
That's it. All right, so here we go. This is Beat the Devil. This is Doug Rogers,
I'll sing it.
Dave Milner, Annie Hatt, and Pam Arnold on drums. This is Beat the Devil. Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Raised by the Radio.
Okay, everybody, here we go.
It's okay. I was born the same way. I was fine, but in time, no one there seemed to care. So if I seem gay, it's 'cause I was raised by the radio.
radio. We can never see the turning wheels of destiny. We were blind, now we're fine. We have our smokes and tell our jokes. And if we act crazy, it's 'cause we were raised by the radio. Here we go.
Raised by the radio, your radio station, Radio Catskill 90.5 FM. Time to call now and make that pledge right now at 845-482-4141 or radiocatskill.org. WJFFradio.org.
Hey, you have to do the other guy just fell through. What's that you say? You're not okay. Well, get in line, you'll be fine. And if that seems wrong, then here's a song on the radio. B54. I was raised by the radio. 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 It's okay. I was born yesterday like a toad on a gravel road. Come to town to play the clown. And if that's in space, 'cause I was raised by the radio. Ho.
Everybody!
I was raised by the radio. I was raised by the radio. I was raised by the radio. I was raised by the radio.
All right. Raised by the radio. I don't know what made you think about singing that song. Whoa! Oh my God. You know, I'm still Kathy Geary, and you're listening to Now and Then. And this is just really a gas for me because I usually don't have a whole big band here in the station. I can just see these guys in here, and I'm having the time of my life watching them play. I hope you're enjoying these live performances from Beat the Devil. So, you know, we're having our fun drive right now. It's Fun Drive. You know, there's a pun in there. But yeah, that kind of energy. The radio, it's like prehistoric Wi-Fi. I mean, it has been wireless for a century now. I mean, how old is the radio? And I know that there's some people that, you know, radio to them is maybe a historical artifact because there's all kinds of ways that you can stream. You might be watching us in a live stream on Facebook right now. You might be watching us on Instagram. You could even be on YouTube watching us. Or you could be really old. You're sitting at home and you've got a radio on the lamp table next to you. You turn the dial on and you have to actually tune it into 90.5. You go a little to the right, you go a little to the left, and there you are at 90.5 FM. We're broadcasting. And we've been broadcasting 24/7 all these days, all these years. And we can't do it without your support. We can't do it without you listening, because it starts with listening. You got to listen. You got to tune in. You got to feel like you're a part of the community, because Radio Catskill is community radio. And, you know, the fact that Beat the Devil has generously come in, and they're what are they getting to do this? What motivates them to do this? I'm afraid to ask that question. Wait a minute. Let me think. So they're
Entropy.
here. They're volunteering their time. They've packed up all their equipment, and it's not easy. They got a drum set. They got this gigantic bass amp. They got all their instruments, hopefully, and they're here live in the studio because they're trying to support public radio. And, you know, if you're curious about the radio station, we're here on Route 52, right next to the Spectrum building. And, you know, we're open to visitors. You know, it's a very cool scene. You can get involved with the radio station. If you can make a donation, that's a really big step forward. 845-482-4141. Or you can just donate online. You don't even need to speak to a person. You can just go on the website and click the donate button. There's a million ways that you can support the radio station. But your green energy, if you can do that, that's the top of the list. That's the top of the list. So, yeah. Wow.
Right on. Right on.
So when are we going to hear Mr. Rogers? Now, we've had this conversation offline.
Oh, no.
When are we going to hear a Beat the Devil recording
it's
that
coming-
we could purchase and support you financially in your musical career?
Oh, it's coming right up.
Is it coming right up?
We've actually finished all the recordings of this,
No.
this little CD. So
Are you serious?
we have to mix it.
Okay, people, can you see the shock on my face? I've been waiting for this news since I met Doug Rogers.
Many people have waited my whole life.
Well, you know, it's never too late.
That's right.
You know, and sometimes the best comes when you least expect it.
Yeah. Wait till you're really ready.
You know,
Then do
it might take you a few decades, but you're going to
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah.
You are going to get there. So tell me when the recording. Wow. So this song Raised on the Radio.
All the stuff we're
It's
doing
on it.
today is
Uh-huh.
going to be on
And the
that,
one that Got You by the Money is on
Yeah,
there. What
yeah.
was that very first song that you did?
How Did You Sleep?
Oh, how did you?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Paul McCartney did. No, John Lennon did a song. How did you sleep?
Yeah.
Accusing Paul McCartney
That's
of being
right.
too frivolous. But your song had a lot more energy and impact. These are such high energy songs,
Well, we started out with that.
and the lyrics are very dense. The lyrics have so much meaning in them. There's always a chorus that you get immediately. You hear the chorus, but for me, it takes a couple of listens to really understand what's going on in your lyrics. They're very profound, and hats off to you for an incredible body of music. And I'm so excited. Beat the Devil is going to have a recording coming out soon. And if somebody wanted to maybe go out and hear you live, how would they do that? How would they find out?
Well, that's a good question, too. I mean, we're going to play, I think, at the new Brawleywood barn out that Brewster and Molly have. I think we have August 27th is definitely on the books. The 22nd? August 22nd.
Sometime in August, at the end of the month, we believe it is the 22nd.
Yeah.
So you know you could find out about that event.
And if anybody needs us to play in the meantime, just
Yeah, we
call
do
the-
parties.
Call
Give
the
us a call.
station.
We're having a party right now called Station.
we are.
We're going to be inundated with phone calls. You know, you can call to make a pledge, and you could also have Beat the Devil come out and play for your event.
That's
you know,
right.
yeah. All kinds of things. I would love to have Beat the Devil play for our event today. I just can't seem to get enough. These are great songs. And it's a pleasure to be able to just invite you here. Now, I didn't have to get permission from anybody. I didn't have to go to our intrepid manager, Tim Bruno. What a leader for the station. You know, the transition when we moved from Jeffersonville here to Liberty, Tim Bruno kind of was riding in the driver's seat during that whole time. And it's just so impressive, the staff that we have, the dedication they have, the work that they've done to bring Radio Catskill into this new millennium. You know, and we're the heart of news. We've got local news and culture here, NPR affiliate. You know, it's very exciting. Anyway, where was I? Where were we? We were going somewhere with this, and I think
You were
the
complimenting
destination.
me, I think.
Yeah, you know, and I jumped the track.
And you were going to give that phone number again.
Oh, wait a minute, Annie, can you remind me what is that phone number?
845-482-4141. 4141.
Oh, that's it. 845-482-4141. You know what we need, Doug? We need a theme song with a phone number in it. Just saying. You know, I mean,
Thanks, I like an assignment.
You've got about 22 minutes to figure one out. But if you can't do it by then, maybe next time I'll see you.
How about
So
84548-24141.
I know it's been done, but
4-8. You broke up the. Wait a minute. We got to think this
It has
over.
better rhythm.
We're going to work on it, people. If you get an idea out there, you know, drop us a line and let us know your suggestions for the Radio Catskill phone number theme song. But in the meantime, I bet Doug Rogers has another song that he has in mind.
We do.
He has another song in mind.
We do have more songs.
Okay, Doug. What's the next song in mind?
This one is called. It's called For Crying Out Loud. For Crying Out Loud.
For crying out loud. You know, I have a friend who just did a recording with that same name. Faith
we didn't
Kelly.
patent the phrase,
Faith
I'm
Kelly and Caswin Moon are out there. Maybe they're listening right now, but for crying out loud. That's
Right.
it, people.
Yeah, we're going to do them back to back.
All
and
right.
I'll see them next.
Okay, this is live in the studio. This is Beat the Devil, for crying out loud. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
For crying out loud, how can you do this to me? I'm not proud, too proud to let you see I'm in your debt. But here's what I get for crying out loud, for wasting my tears. They ought to lock me away so I can't hear all the things that you say. It's all over town. You're putting me down for crying out loud. All my tears are gifts I give to you. Diamonds of my heart, pearls that I impart.
When you squeeze me, they fall down like rain.
Won't you help me feel alive again? For crying out loud, is that the best you can do? Ah, you're allowed to cry a little bit, to let yourself go. You're better, I know, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. For crying out, yeah. Out loud.
All right. Oh, Beat the Devil. I believe that has a sort of a country sort of a feel to it. Kind of a country rock feel to it. I love that idea. For crying out loud. No, Cry Me a River. That sort of thing. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Wow. Yeah, here we are live in the studio. WJFF Fun Drive. Here in the middle of the summer. And you know what? There's something very cool going on tomorrow. Here's a little bit of information about it.
Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party is tomorrow from 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel in Narrowsburg. We have everything you need to cool down. Live DJ Jason Tugaw, a cash bar with cold drinks, and a big, beautiful pool. Support public radio in the Catskills at Radio Catskills Summer Fun Drive Pool Party tomorrow, 1 to 5 at the Blue Fox Motel. $20 suggested donation at the door.
So we've got plans. Yeah, we got plans and they involve you. So that's going to be a very cool pool party tomorrow afternoon. The Blue Fox Hotel. You know, there was a TV series with Tina Fey in it called The Four Seasons that they filmed there. And I heard about it, but I'd never seen the whole thing, and I finally watched it on TV. So Blue Fox, what a very, very cool destination. So the pool party tomorrow, maybe we'll see you there. It'll be a lot of fun. You can get to go swimming and actually support Radio Catskill, public radio. And you can visit us online, wjffradio.org. And when you're there, there's like a big donate button. It's pretty simple. You can just make a donation that way. And we really need your support. We completely need your support. You can call us. There's people here you can talk to. You know, there's some really interesting and really delightful people here at the studio today. I'm not by myself. A lot of times on Saturday afternoon, I come here, I own this place. But today, it's like crawling with people and energy. I just love that. I love that when I see it come alive like that. You could get in touch at 845-482-4141. Or, you know, on your phone, you have downloaded the Radio Catskill app. I assume that you have. If you haven't, you need to download the WJFF Radio Catskill app, either for your Android or whatever kind of phone you might have. And you can actually make a donation there using the app on your phone, which is very cool. Or maybe you're like on Facebook. Maybe you're watching the live stream on Facebook. There's a lot of ways that you can get in touch with Radio Catskill. And if you like what you hear, maybe you're like just hearing us for the first time. Maybe you've recently moved here because it's so beautiful here. You know, we have a lot of changes going on in Sullivan County, but one of the things that seems to be constant is the beauty and the natural beauty of the area. I've got wild turkeys running through my yard. You know, I mean, that's a good thing, right? Yeah, it is. We got possums. We got eagles. We've got live music here in the studio. Somehow that all blends into me in my mind with the beauty of the area, the river, the theaters, the restaurants, the culture that we have here is really, really rich. And Beat the Devil, Doug Rogers is an amazing composer, just keeps composing and releases a body of music. And I've been encouraging him to record some of that. And I've just discovered that today that they've been in the studio and on the verge of releasing something.
Just on the verge.
On the verge.
On the verge.
So it's exciting to see the kind of art and music that comes out of our local musicians. It's time for another song. I mean, this is how it goes. Don't look for, it's one song after another, people, get ready for it. Because they're only here for a little while. Now and then I get to broadcast every single Saturday, but every single show has a little bit different energy. When I have live music in the studio, I just lose my mind. I get so wound up. I get so excited. I'll be riding this music high for the next few hours, and that's kind of exciting. So I'm just gonna ask for more music, and let's see what he comes up with.
More music you want,
More
Kathy?
music. I want more music.
Let's do it.
I mean, here we are.
All right, this is us again.
All right, here we go. This is Beat the Devil live at Radio Catskill.
And Doug's tearing apart the place.
Oh, he's tearing it up. He's tearing it up. The other guys in the band still don't know what song they're playing because he hasn't told them. Okay, here we go.
Reflections are the only light I see. Inspections, take your hands off of me. Deflections, why we never can be free. If we can't perceive all the deception, it's the deception. Trying doesn't do any good. They're dying like You knew that they would, and you're still lying. I hope it's well understood. But we won't believe all your deceptions. It's the deception.
While we take this little teeny musical instrumental break, it's time to pick up that phone. Call 482-4141. That's area code 845. And welcome back to Radio Catskill.
Tomorrow may it be another day. Shadow, I'll just seem to melt away. Tornadoes are gonna blow your lies away, and you'll have to pay for your deception. It's the deception. You're gonna pay for your deception. Here comes deception.
Wow. Okay, so tornadoes are going to come and blow your lies away. You're going to pay for your deception. That could either be a personal song between friends, or that could be a social commentary on media in general, but not here on public media, on public radio, because we have no deception here. We're completely transparent. We're completely open to you. And you're going to pay for your deception. Or, you could pay to support transparency and honesty and news that you can use. Public radio is here for you. Oh, my God, I love that song. Every single one of these songs, it's a hit. It's a hit.
That's it.
It's a hit. I'm not sure which one I think is the main hit right now, but one of these songs, they're also poppy. They have hooks, and yet they have such depth of meaning. I'm just blown away. You guys sound fantastic.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks, Kathy.
you guys out there in listening land, how do you feel? Don't these guys sound incredible? And they're actually, coming in the middle of their song and then pitching the radio. Whoa!
We thought about it.
That is just really unexpected and just incredible. That is just such a statement. And thank you so good. If you like this kind of thing, you're not going to find this anywhere else. It's only here on Radio Catskill. I mean, wow, what a gift. And you could support this whole institution. We want to keep it going. You know what I mean? Think about how old radio is. We don't want radio to disappear. Radio is a means of communication that, can transform your life. You can tune in and, tune in, drop out. No, don't do that. Tune in and get involved. Support public radio.
What's that number again, Kathy?
It's, let me think. 845-482
4141.
4141. 482-4141. You could put it on a speed dial in your phone, and that way you could simply donate easily during our fund drives when they come up. We don't. How often do we have fund drives? We are doing a lot more to reach the public. In fact, we've got this pool party tomorrow at Blue Fox, and I think that is kind of a really fun way to encourage people to support the radio and have a good time while you're doing it. So there is a pool party tomorrow afternoon at the Blue Fox Hotel. You can find it in your Google Maps.
Sounds like a fun,
Don't ask me.
Sounds like a fun drive.
A fun drive.
Without the D.
A fun to drive. David Milner, he's so clever.
Dave, would you fund me?
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. guys, all right, just everyone calm down. Yeah, but there are a lot of ways you can support the radio station, and money's at the top of the list. So, well. So Beat the Devil has this. He's been doing this since about 2018. That's 8 years.
Beat the Devil, yes.
8 years. That is that's really strong. A lot of bands come together and they break up. And it's all
stress
over.
bands. So.
Yeah, 8 years is a very long time. Bravo. Really, really incredible music. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. And we also have to thank our production crew. There's a man named Kevin over there at the soundboard, and what? You've got a like an 8x12 room. You got a drum set. You got all these, this gigantic bass amplifier. Dave Milner sitting on top of it, and and then you got guitar amplifiers. You got all these microphones, and then on top of that, they got all these broadcast cameras. I mean, the crew here at Radio Catskill has taken us into, the 21st century. And I really enjoy that. It's really pretty mind-boggling, the support that we get here. And we have employees, and we have volunteers, and then we have you. And we're coming to you. And it's hard to ask for help sometimes. It's really hard to say, can you give me money? I mean, how often do you go to your friends and say, hey, I need $50,000 in this fund drive. Could you give me some money? That's not an easy ask. I mean, the very first time I ever went on the radio and I said, hey, so can you give us money? Can you support us? It feels awkward to ask for help. Sometimes it does. And whether it's in your personal life or it's in something like public media, you have to ask for help when you need it. And we're asking you right now. We're asking you right now to support Radio Catskill, public radio, WJFFradio.org. That's .org, online, in your browser, on your smartphone, or the old-fashioned telephone. And if you're in your car, pull over. Pull over. Don't make a phone call while you're driving, but pull over and get in touch with us. Make a donation now, please. WJFFradio.org. And if you've already donated, mucho gratitude, deep gratitude. I think we've got enough time here before we kick in with On the Media for one more song from Beat the Devil. And I think they've got it in them. I mean, I've known that they've gone out and played 3-hour gigs, so they're still loaded and ready to go. So Doug Rogers, Dave Milner, Annie Hatt, and Pam Arnold, it is such a generosity of you to bring your art here and to share your music with us. Thank you so much. Hats off to you, Miss Hatt. All right, so Doug, give us another song.
All right, this is a little something. Annie's going to sing.
It's a little something. Here we go.
No, I'm not going. There it is.
I tell you, these musicians, it's like herding cats. I mean, I tell you. All right, so there's a lot of chords. There's a lot of plugs.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, and the guitar, he's playing. You can't.
482-4141. There you go, 845.
Quick, let's talk. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Donate to Catskill Radio today.
Yeah, Radio Catskill, 845-482-4141. We had a challenge grant on the table in honor of Heidi Schneider, and it's just very satisfying that $1,500 you guys brought it in for us. Thank you again. Thank you again. So, Beat the Devil is here live in the studio.
We're getting it figured out.
All right. We got time for one more song.
Folks.
Live here. It's kind of like a live Saturday Night Live broadcast, except Saturday afternoon. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yesterday's child didn't fare very well on the Ferris wheel. Went to the fair and was scared by the bear in the chair. Yesterday's child. Yesterday's child. shoes on the stairs. Once in a while, when you smile, you remind me of you. Yesterday's child. Have you read the news today? Yesterday's child. Yesterday's child, carefree and mild as the dew. What makes you think you were cheated when you beat every link in that chain? Hello, yes, no, stop, go, hello. Yesterday's child has a lot to get off of their mind. How does it feel at the end of the day? 3:50 news and the screws in a bottle of wine. Beat the Devil live here in the studio on Radio Catskill. I'm Kathy Geary. You've been listening to Now and Then Live. What a gift. Beat the Devil here live in the studio for our summer fun drive. And if you have made a donation, big thanks to you. But it's not too late. If you're thinking about it, please go ahead and make a donation. Support Radio Catskill. WJFFradio.org. Once again, I hope you enjoyed the music. I hope you're well. I hope you're safe. And thank you so much for listening.